Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Grill yourself. Oh, and hi. Very nice way to greet someone. That is very nice way to greet someone. And by that I mean you'll fucking cringe. Anyway, hello, welcome. What's up? What's going on in life?
Never fear, good citizens
And
of
all
Bikini
that
Bottom.
jazz.
The manager is here.
This is my first stream in a week, although that was not the original intent. I meant to just take 2 days off and then... Oh, no, not even. I meant to stream from Wednesday to Friday, take Saturday off, and stream Sunday. That was the plan, and then I just didn't do that. And if I'm being logical, the best thing I could have done today would been have to take today and tomorrow off as well. But then that would have been just so excessive at that point. Especially because I'm ahead of my pace in the first... Like, I'm ahead of where I expected myself to be at this point in the video, so I don't... While I don't really have anything to do today, I mean...
This is a job for a manager.
I, like, did up one joke from earlier in the video, and I deleted another one because I wasn't happy with it. And there's nothing else I can really do other than just, like, look back at it and just see if, like, the audio's cropped properly and stuff like that.
Hey.
Still don't understand why I'm only the second favorite. But yes, hello as well, Variety and Clicks. Thank you for the good lucks, I appreciate it. That is really awesome that it disconnected, because I don't know why it did that. Typical. These batteries have been charged for the record. I mean, not like yesterday or whatever, but they were charged recently. I only have like probably like 12 hours of use on them. So either the battery pack is fucked, the batteries are fucked, it didn't charge properly because I put them in weirdly, and then the charger like did not indicate anything like that to me, or the charger's fucked, or the or the internals of the controller are fucked. I can rule out one of the possibilities right now. Yep, this one won't even attempt to turn on. Which means it's not the battery pack. It means it could be the batteries, potentially. And I can't use these backup batteries I have because they are dying too, so... Now, I need to... Yeah, there we go. Luckily. I still got 2 brand new batteries left. Cause like, from back when I used to use batteries, like, like, non-rechargeables, like, my mom bought me, like, a big pack of batteries, and then I got the rechargeables, so these have never been used, and it instantly connected, so that should be a good sign that we are good to go. So I think what happened is that either the batteries are dying, or they just didn't charge properly. Those are my only guesses. Hello, Lena, what's up?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
And
here.
Dockside as well.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
I don't
of a
remember, like,
manager.
what it was, but, like, around a week ago, I saw thing. I seriously don't remember what it was, but like it caught my attention because like
From manager
I don't remember if it was like a game, a song, or whatever, but it was named
manager.
Dark Slide, and I was like, it's pretty close to Dark Side.
See what?
And I literally don't remember what it was, other than the fact that the name of it was Dark Slide.
Manager.
That's literally all I remember.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
E-date.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
What I will say, Wilcon, is that like some changes are gonna be like pretty subjective, I feel like. That's why it's generally good to get like more than like one person's opinion. Because like the more people you have, like the better indication it is. Like because if they keep saying the same stuff, then it makes it more clear that it's a general consensus and not like a fluke thing that like someone wants changed, but like no one else would want changed. So I'm just, yeah. See, without knowing, like, how the level itself is, like, actually built and the relative difficulty around it, like, I hear that, and my immediate concern is, what if that's too overpowered for the spinner? Because then it's like, depending on how you get to the platform in the first place, that could just straight up be unfair, depending on how it's done.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy!
To see what?
Manager coming through.
Well, like, even if the platform is big, what I mean is, like, if an enemy is, like, camping the edge of the platform so that it aggroes you, like, the millisecond you touch the platform, then that'd be kind of annoying more than, like, good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Then that should be fine then. But that's what I mean. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, like... Because even if, like, that is implemented completely fine, it could have also not been implemented fine, and then it would just be, like, making the mod probably worse. Could lead to other issues. One thing that I would imagine that's, like, really hard to get down with, like... modding, I guess just like making a level. I'd imagine something to be very difficult would be like a natural difficulty curve, like it like naturally progressively gets harder as you go along in like a way that feels like seamless, I guess. And in hacks especially, like, obviously people are just not going to be as good at that kind of thing as developers are, like, paid developers with experience. So, like, usually in a lot of mods, there'll be, like, enemy spam, or just, like, an enemy's placed, like, in a really bullshit spot, or just something like that. Or, like, a challenge will just be harder than, like, you could have, like, a final challenge of, like, the level, and it could be, like, as hard as, like, some other stuff you've already done, or, like, easier. I don't think there's any movie category where, like, the world record is 42 and we want to get it down to a 41. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember what the fucking ETU world record is, but I seriously can't. I think it's a 40. I don't think it's a 40... I don't know. Anyway, hello, Mythic. What's up? I'm actually really... I actually want to check now. Early Powers 38, ETU 40, AWT 31, Frogfish 13, all platforming levels 39, Sheeperson 350. I forgot, a lot of my times in the extensions are pretty bussin'. Like, the worst one is probably... It might be... It's either APL or EPAE, but it's still good. Like, I don't feel the need to come back to them. Technically, the 350 in Sheeperson is a little annoying because, like, I know I could get 349. Well, I can't now. I could back then, I can't now. It would just straight up be, like, probably near impossible now. But back then, well, yeah, maybe I could have, actually, back then. It would have been very close. Now it'd be, like, way harder, and it'd be, like, maybe not even possible. Using manlies as, like, a way of guiding the player is just what should be done in the first place, yeah, like... It's just, like, good guiding shit. It's like rings in a Sonic game will, you know, keep you on the path to finding a secret, for example. You know, just something like that. Also, hello, Lucy and Cardin. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay. My throat still feels sore, but it's honestly kind of gotten to the point where I kind of think that it's, like, all in my head. It's all in the head. And, because, like, I've barely used my voice since, like, the end of Wednesday. And it hurts more now than it did, like, talking to my parents or playing Fortnite or whatever. Because in those moments I was distracted, not thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, all in the head. Which is why I decided to stream today. If I was being smart, the best thing I could have done would be to take Monday and Tuesday off so I could do more voice recordings. But I'm ahead of schedule, so I'm like, I don't know how I thought this, right? But I thought my audio was up to 1 hour and 6 minutes. It was up to 1 hour and 15. I have no idea how I thought it was 1 hour and 6. So, like, the original goal was to reach 1 hour 6 by Monday. Granted, with streaming in mind, to be fair. So I didn't stream, so I just had a big advantage. But I got to the hour 15 by the end of Sunday, so I'm ahead of schedule. So I don't really have anything to do today. I literally have, like, nothing to do. Because anything I could do is literally just lines. And I can't do those because I'm streaming, so I got nothing to do. I had to get Seth to, like, edit something for me, because I literally, like, I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I could not find a tutorial online for how to do it. So Seth did it for me, so now I have to thank him in the credits as well. I have to thank 4 people. I usually like to be pretty, like... Actually, no, I gotta thank 5 people, actually. I generally like to be, like, independent in that sense, minus the thumbnail. I'm not fucking doing the thumbnail, you can fuck off with that, right? But, like, everything else I usually prefer to do myself. But, like, this project has been so big that I just, like... Like, I really needed the help this time. Well, I didn't need it, but... Definitely sped up the process quite a lot. Why would a warp fix, like, memory issues? I finally have the motivation to actually, for real, on God, start fleshing out my YouTube vid ideas today. That, you know what feels really good? That random burst of motivation that you get every now and then. It usually disappears after 3 hours, but, like, when you have it, it feels pretty good. It feels like I'm gonna take control of my life. I'm gonna fucking do some shit, bro. I'm king of the world. And then you're just like, I can't be asked. Like, it literally turns into, like, well... I might as well finish this episode of anime that I'm on, and then it ends on a cliffhanger, and then you're like, well, now I basically have to watch the next episode. And then you're like, well, I'm on episode 14, and 15's a nicer number, so I basically have to reach episode 15. And then you watch episode 15, and then you're like, well, I, like, need to do some chores at some point in time anyway, so I might as well do them now. And then you do the chores, and then you're like, well, you know, I need a shower today, so I might as well do it now. And then, yeah. The people I'm thanking in order, it's gonna be Lucy for, just being helpful with, like, saying if a joke is funny or not, or how to make it funnier, and providing a lot of music. Then probably Wilcon for editing, like, a pretty big... like, a pretty large amount of audio. I still had to crop it down afterwards, but, like, he just saved me having to listen to, like, all my bad takes that had to be, like, cropped out, you know? Saved me quite a bit of time. Then, Clicks for making the thumbnail. Although Clicks hasn't made the thumbnail yet, but that's just, like, in preparation. And then, Seth for doing that one joke for me. And then Carden for just, like, reviewing, like, a very, very early version of the video, like, early on. Like, the intro segment. Just, like, super early, where, like, a lot of footage was missing, but just generally telling me, like, yeah, it sounds fine. Like, you know. Basically, like, at the beginning, like, Carden and Lucy were, like, the reassurance squad. So that I wouldn't just get in my head about how the video is terrible, I shouldn't release this, it's so bad, like, that kind of thing. And then, like, with Lucy, I was just, you know, like, then Lucy played a bigger role and just, like, helping with music and stuff. Hello, Stack. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. And hello as well, Tara. I'm doing okay, thank you. And also thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Lena, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. I'm not thanking you in the video, though, for redeeming Brexit. For being too peak. I do have a now joke. I'm not gonna spoil, like, exactly where it's used. But I think it's pretty funny. Dude, you know what's annoying, right? I use, like, lullaby music for, like, EP meme, right? I downloaded the music, like, I imported it, importing error didn't work. So then I downloaded it from, like, a different downloading website, because that usually fixes it, didn't work. I literally had to, like, go in OBS, and like record myself like clicking on the video and like listening to the audio. So like the audio for the lullaby is technically an MP4. I just remove like the actual like visible video because otherwise it was just not importing for some reason. I actually have 2 EP memes, but they're different. So I think it warrants, like... They're pretty far away from each other, and they tackle it in different ways. So I think it's good. I'm, like, really happy with, like, how some of the editing has turned out. Like... It's surprising, like, when you're editing in the moment, and you're just like, oh, this would be funny to throw in there. Like, I definitely think the video is better than, like, what I initially thought it was gonna be. Doing okay, that's good to hear. Right now, I think I have at least 3 video ideas that could be good as introductory edited vids, but I want to ask you which one you think sounds the most interesting. Yeah, I can do that for you, Calvin. I'll think of it as, like, I'll try and balance between, like, which one sounds the most interesting, and, like, which one would be the easiest to make. I'll try and find a happy medium between the two. Because obviously you gotta start somewhere. Oh yeah, also, I fucking ruined this trick, by the way. You know how I always say you shouldn't practice that trick? I did it anyway. Got it twice in 4 attempts. I'm never getting it again. You can send them here. I don't mind. If anything, I thought you wouldn't want people to know your ideas, but like if you don't care, then yeah, I'm happy to have to. Cause then it saves me like having to like dance around what the actual specifics of the topic are, so I could just like be more direct with like which one sounds better. You're too busy working on your mod to steal video ideas will come, bro. Too busy working on le moderation. Procrastination is so bad, but like, let me tell you something, right? In over a month, like as in like a month and a half, I edited 20 minutes of the video. Since then, about, not counting today because I didn't really do anything today, I did about 12 days of actual like editing since then. And in 12 days, the video is up to 1 hour 15. Which means that in less than half the time, I have almost quadrupled my output. So that I've like, my output now is literally like 7 times higher than it was. And in case you're wondering, how did I manage to do that? The answer is literally just do it. Like, don't think about how you don't want to do it. Just head empty. Just don't think about how you don't want to edit a certain part because it's annoying. Literally just do it. Like, it's kind of like it's kind of crazy how effective just do it actually is. It's like when, you know, when people are like, oh, I can't get out of bed in the mornings, and then people are just like, just get out of bed. It's unironically that. It actually works. Literally just get out of bed. It really is that simple. I mean, I still struggle to get out of bed, but, like, applying that to video production, like, it's actually been very useful. I would literally edit, like, 15 to 20 seconds of video and then reward myself with, like, 2 episodes of anime. In contrast, like, I had to grab a lot of footage a few days ago. So much footage. It took forever. And I still edited 8 minutes of video and put in music. Just, like, don't reward yourself as much. Don't fucking literally just do it. Sometimes I like to work until a certain time and then I go eat or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. But, yeah, just like, giving yourself some kind of, like, arbitrary deadline makes you work faster. It's actually crazy. You fix... what I'm saying, Wilcon, is that you fix it by just getting out of bed. That's what I'm saying. Not being able to edit is also a mental thing, because there can be a lot of reasons for it, Like, in my case, I was like, who's gonna watch this video anyway? No one's gonna watch it. I'm wasting my time. The video's, like, my voice sounds terrible. No one's gonna want to listen to this. Oh, the mic pops here. Like, now I have to read just yet another line I have to redo. It was all mental, and then it's literally, like, just edit the video. And it's like, okay, I guess I will. I still have a lot of lines to redo. Not unhearable. Not unhearable.
I found one
There are actually a couple, like, micro pops I've left in because, like, I was thinking about leaving them in because I couldn't really hear them properly. Like, I had to literally, like, I had to increase the gain by, like, 4 decibels to even barely hear it. And now I've literally forgotten what lines they were. Because they're drowned out by the music. I don't even know what lines they were that I was thinking of replacing. But there are some that are bad. There is one line where I just say balloon zombies, and it's like the actual, like, world's loudest fucking pop. It's, like, unbelievable that the B sound, like, created so much of a pop. My mouth must have been, like, having sex with that mic, because, like, I don't understand how that could have happened. Oh, there's also another one I need to do, where I said Tangle Kelp. The T popped really aggressively, and the K somehow popped less aggressively, but still very aggressively. So it's like, Tangle Kelp, like that. It's, like, really bad. So that needs to be redone. There's also this horrible part I have to redo. There's a really long line I gotta redo, because, like, in the middle it just popped, and it's... 3Peter being bad and Gloomshroom being good, and vidIdea 3 can be either related to the importance of lawnmowers or how OP single-use plants are. I think the problem with Idea 1 and 2 is that you're kind of, like, stating... Well, even the issue with all of them is that you're stating the obvious. So you gotta make it, like, interesting. Even if you're stating the obvious, even if people know a lot of what you're gonna say, how do you make it interesting still? And I feel like a video talk, like, I think, like, it'd be easier to say, like, why 3Peter is bad compared to why Gloomshroom is good, because no one ever thinks Gloomshroom is bad. But would it even be long enough to, like, warrant something like that? A video. Like, I'm wondering if making a video on one plant is, like, worthwhile. Like, I don't know. I guess the way that I would do it personally, if I were you, I would do multiple plants, and I'd call the video, like, PVZ1, the worst plants that everyone uses. Because then that gives you an excuse to talk about multiple plants to make the video long enough to justify existing. And it's not just, and then you can, like, obviously there's just, like, more, you know, that people can gather from, like, because the video will be longer, like, there's more that people can get, you know, get from, like, your joke structures and, like, stuff like that. And just even your structure of writing in general, just be, like, easier to, like, understand what type of person you are from, like, what you've written down and how you edit. Because Three-peaters are not the only plant that fucking sucks and people still use. I even think you could be a little clickbaity. People suck off Cob Cannon and Starfruit way too much. So I think you could, like, have a thumbnail where it's just one of those plants and then be like, actually bad? And then you could just explain how they're, like, overrated. Because, like, they really are overrated. Because Cob Cannon is literally only good in Survival Endless, and Starfruit is only good in, like, pretty fucking niche uses, not really adventure mode. And yet people still rank them both in S, which is kind of crazy. What mod was the Wilcon? Yeah, my concern would be if the video was like 3 minutes long. Because here's the thing, right? I basically never watch videos anymore that are below like 10 minutes, and especially like when it gets to like 15 minutes plus, that's when like the video length is. Because I like to watch videos while eating. I can't put on a 3-minute video while eating. There's no point to just like the amount of effort it would take then to find a second video. Might as well just find one video instead of finding two. Because that's like the meta is like, the meta now is making content long enough so that people can like eat while watching it. However, I'm not expecting you to like make a 20-minute video as your first one, but like that's, you know, getting people used to the idea of you making videos on like 3 to 5 minutes long is probably a good thing. If anything, I would probably aim for a minimum of the 8-minute mark. Because that's like the minimum minutes that you can have before putting pre-roll ads in. So that's like the minimum you want to be hitting in preparation for when you get monetized. Because then you can just monetize like the videos that you've already made, and yeah, they'll stagnate, but you'll still get some money from them. So them having mid-rolls is like... That's what I said, yeah, 8 minutes is... You get extra ads. You can put in, I don't know if there's a limit to how many ads you can throw in, but... I'd imagine even just one more ad could make you some decent amount of money. Oh, and also, it also helps with, additional watch time as well, for even more. Well, if I said pre-roll, I just meant more ads. What's up, Koopa? PvZ, like, every mod makes PvZ harder because PvZ vanilla is, like, stupid easy. Sometimes they get a little... Because, like, this one mod I played, it's good. It's called, like, PvZ Enhanced or something. The issue, though, is that it, like, triples the zombie density, which for conveyor belt levels is kind of fucking absurd. For, like, normal play, it's, like, fine, but, like, in the conveyor belt levels is actually, like... The amount of zombonis and shit on the screen in 310, like, I almost lost. I only barely won, because, like, I finally got some fucking instants at the last second. She ate without YouTube. She has a full body cast with no arms or legs. I don't think I've seen that. Delicious Sloppa, Sunny V2. It's so funny that I found a guy with 600,000 subscribers and his videos The thumbnails look like Sunny V2 thumbnails. He's Australian. He puts on the accent to sound exactly like Sunny V2. The lengths of his videos are very similar to Sunny V2's. He uploads weekly like Sunny V2. Like, just same structuring of the videos, just like Sunny V2. And no one in the comments is calling him a Sunny V2 ripoff. Bruh, I should have just been born Australian so I could just make Sunny V2 content, because no one would call me out for it. Just get 600,000 subscribers. The amount of effort I put into this PvZ video, I could have made like 10 fucking Sunny V2 videos at least. And then I'd already have like 100k, bro. From blah 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 to blah blah blah. These are the 10 times that YouTubers said the N-word. No one cares. No one fucking cares. Just look at what Transformers Fan 69 said on this guy's comment section. Like, who's watching that, bro? Who's watching that? Have I still never played a Lego game? Anytime anyone's like, oh yeah, I've been playing a Lego game, I'm just like, bro, why the fuck aren't I playing Lego games? The only Lego game I've ever played is Lego Fortnite. And it's decent. But definitely did not have me coming back, but that's because it's it's not a Minecraft ripoff, but obviously, like, it's got less content than Minecraft because it's newer. So it kinda is worse Minecraft, but with, like, the Lego aesthetic, which is, like, fine, but just don't really care about it, you know? If you really want to make, like, a video talking about plants, like, long, PvZ2 is where it's at. Like, you can just fucking... Because, like, you can also talk about how, like, EA/PopCap ruined PvZ2 with microtransactions and blah blah blah, just plant cost blah blah blah, which is more than blah 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 plant, which means it's fucking stupid because the prices don't make sense. And then it's like... Because PvZ2 is just like a fucking mess. Like, it's just easier to farm content out of PvZ2, honestly.
To get to Shell.
PvZ1 YouTubers be like... Alright, I either have to do some really stupid challenge, arbitrary challenge thing like a Nuzlocke, or I have to, like, play really fucking hard Kaizo mods. PvZ2 content creators be like... Alright, well, I just had my breakfast, now it's time to talk about why I hate this game so much for the 900th time. Lego Fortnite's a Lego game because it's literally Lego, which means it's objectively a Lego game. Or is, like, is, I don't know, Bowser's Fury not a Mario game? That'd be a first, Carden. I think making PvZ2 content that isn't literally just, like, game bad, I think is, like, unironically, like, an untapped market, because, like, no one's fucking done that, as far as I'm aware. Except for, like, oh, can I beat PvZ2 without fucking shitting myself? You know?
I can see my rock from here.
I know it's nothing like the Lego games that people like so much, but it's still a Lego game.
How is that for you?
Is all I was saying.
Come get some.
Like, it just is a Lego game. because it's literally Lego.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
I have like a few Lego games that I claimed for free on the Epic Games Store, but I haven't really like. I also had Lego Indiana Jones on the Xbox because I got it years ago from a flea market. I never played it, and if I recall correctly, I sold it recently. I also have Lego Incredibles on Xbox One, which I meant to sell, I think, and then I either forgot or I just, or maybe I did. And then I forgot I did. I was waiting for the value to go up on it, or I was thinking of playing it myself maybe and then selling it. But it's been sitting on my shelf for like months. So I either sold it recently and forgot, or it's still on the shelf and I forgot to sell it when I sold games a couple months ago. So I should like check to see if the price has gone down or up. And if it stayed the same, I should probably just sell it. Because the amount I bought it for, I can get like £2 profit or something. I don't do puzzles, Lucy. I just look shit up, and get me real.
This place.
Like, if I can't figure out something in like a minute, I just look it up. I like don't like them because they make me feel stupid. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. So I definitely think like plant analysis is like kind of untapped potential. Like I've seen some, but a lot of them are still like, you know, still drowning under the, like the PVZ Lebad, PVZ2 Lebad, like ocean of that kind of content. So that's why, like, if you could do something like that without saying game bad, or, well, yeah, essentially game, like, plant is bad and game is bad, or plant is good because it's imbalanced, therefore game bad. That's unique and something that unironically set yourself apart. Wanting to 100% a game is something I'm not generally, like, into these days anymore, but sometimes I do. It depends on, like, how much more there is to do, and if the content just sounds worse than what I've already done. I 100% a Kazooie recently, but that's because, like, the requirements are so high, like, you basically have to 100% it. And I just felt like 100%ing Tooie because, like, it already took me 50 billion years to beat the game. I was like, what more is, like, a handful of hours extra to, like... Although I never actually 100% a Tooie because it has, like, the worst challenge in any kid's game, like, ever. Like, literally. Like, I used to call, like, Rock Slide Macho, like, one of the worst kid game challenges ever. No, I think... Canary Mary in Banjo-Tooie is like the worst one I've ever experienced in my life. I am just genuinely not capable of doing it because you have to mash so fast that even good mashes like struggle, and I'm not good at mashing, so I can't do it. And you can't buy a third-party turbo controller because Microsoft does not let you use non-certified Xbox controllers on the Series X. Yay! I love Microsoft. They're not objectively terrible. I have a Turbo N64 controller, but Tooie's like borderline unplayable on N64. Because, like, at its best, it'll hit like 20 FPS, and at its worst, it'll hit like 5. Hello, Woody and iPie. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Kind of 100. Dude, those videos always do well. Those, like, 99999 like whatevers versus 99999 Zombatar. Why do they always have like 7 million views? Should I just be making that content? Like, should I just be doing that? The golden banana on DK64 does literally fucking unbeatable if you don't account for lag. Don't know what you mean by that. Like, I don't know what you mean by that, because, well, I know to compensate for lag, they speed up the characters whenever the game lags. Which is how, like, the clips are possible, I think, because then you just give them, like, a ton of speed to, like, clip through, like, the walls and shit. Nice one, Wilcon. Okay, Brutal Mode EX Plus is, like, kind of cool, though, to be fair. It's more of a fascination of just, like, could someone beat this level? I suppose so, Cooper, yeah. "11 minutes? I am not watching this." That is true, they're so fast to produce. Also, it appears that I'm +2 on my best when I did not grab the extra earlier, which means that this run is like not counting the extra that I didn't grab at first. This run is like absolutely god tier. Bro, if I grab that extra, like, this would probably be on, like, theoretical 221 pace.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, you know what's absolutely impossible to find is, like, normal plant and zombie interactions, because I just wanted to know, like, oh, what does it look like when this plant, like, faces this, you know, just, like, seeing if I could find example stuff to base my shit off of, my writing. You know, like, balloon zombie versus whatever, and, like, a cherry bomb, or, like, versus instance, you know, that kind of, because I was looking up, like, what they could get killed by. And all it actually is just like 999999999 cactus versus 9999999 balloon zombies. And it's like, fuck off, bro. Give me something actually useful. I genuinely could not find a video of like balloon zombies dying from instance.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, it's like impossible to find a download to Brutal Mode EX Plus that isn't like a virus. Which I don't know how like RCCH like managed to download it without unless he did download it with the virus and then just like quarantined it. Because honestly, that's probably what he did. Because like, I don't know how else he would like. Because like I'm not exaggerating. I clicked on a lot of links. I experimented a lot. I couldn't find a single download link with like no one said like, oh, it's a fucking virus or like wasn't like dislike heavy, you know, like why, I don't know. Could not tell you. Could not tell you. Some mods just use the Chinese version. Quite a lot of the older mods do as well. I don't know why. If I had to guess, I assume maybe it was the first it was like the first version to get like to become abandonware, so it was like safer to make mods for or something. If I had to guess, and then it just kind of stuck. No, that's like the Great Wall Edition and shit. If we, like, what Wilcon's talking about is literally just, like, PvZ1, but in Chinese. And again, my guess is that it was abandonware, like, first. My amazing pace is slipping away, bruv. Now, instead of being minus 3 million, I'm only minus 2 million. That does suck, though. But obviously, it's just inevitable you're gonna lose time somewhere.
Just like walking on ice cream. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, because a lot of, like, old mods use the Chinese version as well. Yeah, because, like, growing up, we probably just assume that everything's the same everywhere, and then you find out it's not the case. The Chinese versions, I understand very little about them. In part 2 of my video, like, I do very briefly cover them, but I basically just, like, looked at the wiki and just saw, like, what I thought was, like, notable. I didn't go too far into it, though, because I knew, like, I'd be there, like, all day, so I literally was just, like, a few examples, and then just, like, oh, maybe it could get its own video one day, like... Which, like, for the record, like, I do not fucking intend to ever cover the Chinese versions, but... You know... Because, like, I don't want to be a PvZ YouTuber. I still think, considering, like, they're already resorting to Nuzlockes and stuff, I think, like... PvZ is not, like, an infinite well of content like Pokemon is. I think it will dry up eventually, so I think, like, pigeonholing myself into PvZ content, especially when I don't give a single fuck about PvZ 2. Garden Warfare 1 is dead, no one likes Neighborville. And 3 is mid, and 1 is only good to talk about, for the most part, like, with mods. I think you're just basically begging your channel to be dead in, like, 3 to 4 years. And honestly, like, I don't think I could talk about PvZ that much without getting sick of it.
You're losing it, SpongeBob!
I was about to do Sunday Jump. If the general election is this year, yeah. But, like, I believe the latest it can be held is, like, I think it was, like, January 2025. So, I might not physically be able to this year, but if I'm given the option to, then I will. You ain't getting... not only are you not getting the controller, you ain't getting shit. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Yeah, I think the saving grace is that somehow PvZ2 is still getting content, and people are modding PvZ 1 and 2. That's basically what they got going for them.
No waiting in line for us.
I see. Well, that's cool then. You got,
Makes me
2 things to look forward to on the same day. PvZ Heroes, I fucking forgot about PvZ Heroes, bro. Okay, I was obviously gonna hit that. I don't know why I just, like, let that happen. That was close.
ice cream makes me
Dude, fucking stop. Me when the weather ruins everything. You fell off, Wilcon.
This is.
Yeah, a community can practically keep anything alive, almost.
I didn't do that.
Like Mario Kart Wii.
well, that was different.
Although, it's not as fun to play as it used to be. Because, like, back in the day, like, you could basically get anybody online. You could find, like, a baby Mario in, like, a Wii wheel. Now, the people who still play Mario Kart Wii are generally, like, people who played it a lot back then and still want an excuse to play it now. And a lot of the people who, like, excessively played it back then know the meta and abuse the meta, which is to say that, most online games now are funky spam. A little bit of Daisy. Maybe you'll find, you know, the occasional Donkey Kong or some shit, but generally it's, yeah, funky and Daisy. Just kind of like, and I use Daisy for the record, but yeah, just like, yeah, not as many people are online, obviously, as before, and it's just like funky and Daisy spam. That's why, like, whenever you do see, like, some, I don't know, like, baby Luigi in the fucking stroller with, like, a golden Wii wheel, it just really makes your day. It's fucking fascinating. I ran out of good sub-goal ideas. I don't give a fuck about any of the Koopalings, I'm gonna be real.
In Bikini Bottom.
I read PopCap as Pop-Tart.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Okay, yeah, so you are playing PvZ expansion. Yeah, my first loss, I think, was 4-2. And then I beat 4-2 and 4-3, and then I just haven't played it since. I would definitely like to play it again, though.
Ta-da!
True, Cotton, true. I never played, like, the original PvZ 3, but, like, I think this new PvZ 3 is better from what I've heard, but... I think it's just gone from bad to, like, mid, leaning bad.
That's right. Show 'em who's the boss.
I didn't play that much PvZ 3. I just kind of recorded a little bit, and then played some on my own for an hour. That was a really good Sunday jump. That was fast as fuck.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls.
I don't remember if the football zombies got buffed or not. I just know that obviously Puffshroom got nerfed and so did a few other plans. So obviously it's like it's gonna by extension make footballs stronger. Like all the zombies stronger by default. Dude, that barely worked. That was fucking sketch, but fast. Dude, if I keep playing this good, I think I should pretty easily get a 252. I kind of want to, like, not grab the extra in this challenge, though, because if lap 3 is good, like, I want to see, like, if it could be a 251. Probably not, but I just want to, like, you know. But if I make any mistakes, I'll just grab the extra on lap 3. Yeah, they nerfed Puffshroom because it's, like, arguably the best plan in the game. That was slow. Unfortunate. I hate the one sun meta. I just don't get, like, I feel like they're making it one sun to make it more, like, quirky. And you could argue it doesn't matter, but why would you change it from 25 or 50 in the first place? Because, like, the way that they've translated it, it's like... Okay, I wanted to see if it could still be 251, but no, it's not even close. 252 is still very good, though. But now I need to grab that during Macho now. I don't understand how people can't count in intervals of 25. That's not really simplifying it. If anything, A lot of people are so used to 25 or 50 sun meta that if anything, it makes it more complicated for returning players because it's so fucking jarring that they even bothered to change the numbers that it really fucks with your brain. Even if the conversion is simple. So it's bad for returning players. And surely new players can count in intervals of 25. So basically, it's not a good change overall. Well, if they're not trying to advertise to older players, then do you know what that means, Wilcon? A dead game. Game's fucking dead. Because if it's not like the old games, then it basically sucks. Because the old... At least, like, structurally, not counting PvZ2's microtransactions and shit, like, those games are, like, structured in a good way. So if you're not doing it like those two, then you're probably doing it in a worse way, which means worse game. Yeah, so the game fucking sucks. Glad we're on the same page. They must care a little bit about quality, Wilcon. Because why else would they have they got bashed by so many old PvZ players that they took the game down for ages and only now brought it back up. So they have to care about what people think. And it can't just be a thing for stupid little children. I think they're just genuinely fucking stupid and don't see what the problem is. I think 10 some would be okay. Bruh, they should get sued, Cowden. Me when I bunk. Wilcon, you don't understand what I'm saying, right? They were getting yelled at, so they took the game down and redid it. Which means that, and now they're not listening, which means... Right? That, like, I mean, what's, like, the obvious conclusion there, right? The conclusion is that they did care, and then they stopped caring. Which means that at some point in time, this game was probably meant to be more than, like, Candy Crush equivalent. So, like, I'm not, like, excusing, like, oh, it's meant for fucking babies, because clearly it wasn't supposed to be meant for fucking babies at some point in time. And then they just, like, I think they were like, oh, well, maybe people stop bitching at us as much if we just make it clear that it's intended for babies.
No waiting in line for us.
I think somewhere along the way, like they just had really bad ideas because they were desperate to change the formula in some way. They made bad changes, and then they couldn't be bothered to, like, fix it up completely. They just had, like, lost the motivation after they got yelled at. The run is going good so far. Dude, that was gonna be such a good turn, and I fucked up. That was gonna be, like, super fast. And then it wasn't super fast. Yeah, like, what would be the point of simplifying it? Like, how would that make them, like, more money? PvZ2 was quite successful in getting the company money. because it was kind of bullshit and unbalanced and I was shit ton of microtransactions, I expected them to make something like that again. Yeah, but they could have just milked PVZ too. Like, they could have just...
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, and what do people know PVZ for? Not one sun meta. Tell you that. Like, there's like counter arguments to like, counterpoints to anything that could be said, really. Because no matter what way you look at it, the decision is just fucking stupid. It literally like doesn't. Okay, thank you. It doesn't matter like what way you look at it. It's still stupid no matter what. Which is the point I'm making. Yeah, also, yeah, people have gotten, like, way too comfortable, like, being like, oh, this show/game is bad because it's meant for kids, and it's like... And it's just, like, the actual, like, stupidity of, like, the sentence when, like, they grew up with, like, good shows, like, fucking classic SpongeBob and stuff, for example. Okay, I need to grab that extra on lap 3. Seven for 7. My first in a very long time. I believe that is my first since coming back. So yeah, it took 48 individual days. Plus however long since the last time I grinded the category last year. But yeah, I got 7 for 7. Isn't that Kraz? My best split time is gonna fucking skyrocket now. Like, pay attention to it now, right? Keep in mind I bonked twice and, like, missed a nitro and shit. Right? Like, for getting all the Sunday jumps, that Sunday matcha was not even good. It was like, okay. But, like, watch this now. Without the sandwich driving extra, by the way. Guaranteed, not at all. If I miss the last super jump in the worst way possible, aka die, very unlikely, but that'd be like that'd be like at least 50 seconds lost. Which would still mean that the run is alive, like barely, but yeah. Dying in like Navaman Combat Wave 2 and 3 would kill it. Failing, like, any of the rings, as long as it's not super early in, would kill it. Missing guest jumps several times. Getting hit in Neptune several times. Or even a collective amount of things like early fake ring and getting hit in Neptune would, like, kill it, too.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Medic!
Well, I'm just saying that I'm not, like, particularly attached to the run right now.
Pull over! I need to... Hello. Look out below!
Like, on the attachment meter right now,
Again!
if, like, 0 is, like, you know, like, no cheese to fucking sandwich driving or some shit, then my attachment meters right now is, like, a 3. Because I've learned that anything can happen. If this run is, like, still roughly as minus out of, like, playing 2, though, then obviously that's gonna be pretty justifiable thing to get attached to.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
But yeah, for now I'm just chilling, cause, like, I'm not doing too much for a bit.
So many choices, so little time.
Bust, smash, crazy!
Well, that was different.
Me when no one frames. Grrr. Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck. What's up?
Dark. Red. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
I think you should save up your money and then donate all of it to me.
How you like me now? Again.
Ow.
Coming through! So long. Ouch! I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Yellow
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best, Cotton. Then when you establish yourself, then you can make one per video, because then you can milk it for as much as possible. You know the pinnacle of lazy that I saw yesterday, right?
Bust, smash.
So I saw someone do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke with like 6 of the same Pokemon, like 6 Spheals, right?
Steady as you go, Pat.
And I can't remember if that video had a sponsor or not. But fast forward like months later, maybe like a year later, right? He reacts to the video. He reacts to his own video.
Well,
And
that was
it
different.
has a sponsor segment. And that is like fucking lazy, Jesus Christ.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Yeah, Khan. I also think you can make the opposite as well, like plants that are not as bad as everyone makes them out to be. Because Skitty Shroom is not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. They just fucking suck.
That's your captain.
I didn't think to do that, Wilcon, because I literally forgot. Hello, Orion. What is up? This run is really good, but I'm, again, like, not attaching myself, because... the run practically doesn't mean shit until after Naboman combat, honestly, but I'll probably get attached from, like, Plank 2 onwards, honestly, but... Yeah...
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Not true. I always place them in front of my Sun producers, and they never have issues. The only way they'd have issues in level 2 is if you don't bring Gravebuster, and if you don't bring Gravebuster, I think you might be worse than Satan himself. Because who doesn't use Gravebuster? And then in level 4, what can get near them? Pool zombies on the final flag, alright, fair point. And balloon zombies, except they fucking suck and are destroyed by blowers, so that doesn't count. So, yeah, it's basically just the pool zombies. How's the video coming along? I think it's gonna be over 2 hours, honestly. Like, my level 3 segment was 28 minutes long, and I know for a fact that Roof is longer than that. And I still need to talk about, like, more than half of level 4, including puzzles. And the video's at 1:15, so I'm positive it's gonna be over 2 hours. It's gonna be like 2 hours 5 or 2 hours 10. But yeah, I'm 1:15 in, so there's, like, less than an hour left. So it's coming along good. However, I've ran out of audio.
Again. Coming through.
Sayonara.
Fume Shroom.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I mean, I guess they would make for a good pairing with Fume Shroom because combined they're 100 Sun. And you can get a lot more damage out of that compared to a pea shooter. Because then you have, like, your pea shooter. And then, like, it would be like having a pea shooter. Well, hell, kind of like a repeater. But, like, the second pea has, like, piercing and is shorter range. So it's like a much better pea shooter for the same cost, effectively.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
I think it is le good.
Again.
You can get overwhelmed, but that's what instants are for. Well, I still put it in C because it can only be used in 2 of the 5 levels. And not even, like, fully, because you're not... Obviously, you can't use it in 2.5, can't use it in 4.5. Like, it doesn't have the advantage of low sun cost in conveyor belt levels, because they're all effectively the same, because they don't cost anything.
Big hair.
And you don't even unlock Skitty Shrooms immediately anyway. So it's literally like...
Yellows.
Something kind of, like... I looked at the script and I was kind of mad at myself for, I put Plantoon in B, which is, like, really fucking stupid. It's, like, actually so moronic. And, like, I don't know what to do with that, because, like, I recorded, like, me putting the plants in the tier list months ago. I say months, it was, like, over a month ago.
Big monster thing.
So I don't know what to do. But, like, after a few more placements, I moved Plantain to C tier in the recording, apparently. So I was able to make a joke out of it, like... You know, kind of muffled voice, like... Oh yeah, by the way, I moved Plantain to C tier, like... It's just, like, a little bit of a funny... Luckily. Because putting it in B is, like, so stupid. How the fuck can you put Gravebuster in C and then put Plantain in B? When they're useful for, like, roughly the same amount of sub-levels. And Gravebuster is, like, the only thing that does what it does, whereas, like, Blova can kind of do what Plantain does, so it's, like, partially outclassed. It's, like, completely moronic. And I still ranked it above Gravebuster for some reason. Whatever. It brings back some, like, scrap minigames and shit, too. Expansion does. It does some stuff. I'm not sure, like, everything it does. A lot of... epic content.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I was scared that didn't work at first. I just realized something. Look at the best possible time and look at the sum of best. I'm still within a minute. An hour 19 in, and I know some of that is like not hard at all, like fucking Sandwich Ring. But like, I'm kind of playing on the same level as my no pause storage run right now. Even though I haven't had to do guest jumps, I've still had to do a shit ton of Sunday jumps, so that kind of compensates for the difficulty. And the run has been longer so far, so it's just like more things that can go wrong. Even though this far in, the run is like kind of on par with difficult, if not easier than no pause storage, but still, I'd say it's technically more impressive. So this run might be better than my no pause storage run right now. Why do I do what to you? I feel like also a valid conclusion you can come to is that it's okay. Well, it's not my fault, Latte. Blame my throat, which still feels sore. I was thinking of not streaming today.
Coming through.
That was like perfect. I forgot about the fucking extra, god damn it. I don't know how much I lost from that.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Cause like, there's such like a short amount of, and I was able to take a pretty good line to the guitar pad, so I'm not sure. Maybe lost like a second and a half, maybe. I really don't know. Anyway, yeah, the only thing that could have really made that gold better... I feel like the ball for the extra at the beginning could have been a tiny bit faster. And I could have got Patrick Ledge grab, which saves like 2 seconds exactly, I think. However, that's like not a skill thing. That's literally just luck if you get that on. It's extremely rare. Unironically, like a 1 in 50 at least. Thank you for the good looks. I feel a bit weird, like, not streaming for a week. And then, like, literally, like, how many attempts in? Like, this is the first run that got past Creek. Oh, wait, no, wait, what is it? Actually, I'm not sure, but this is one of the first attempts of the day, at least. And definitely the first one past Creek. And also the practice session was, like, fine, but it wasn't, like, particularly great or anything. It was just, like, kind of average. Okay, don't know why I felt the need to move the camera down just then. Taking breaks can definitely be good, but, like, I feel like this may be coincidental because, like, I was already playing less anyway. For like 3 or 4 weeks in a row, I streamed for 4 days instead of 5. And I think last week, or like whenever I, you know, didn't take a week off, I think I streamed 3 times, and then I streamed 1 time, and now I get this run. I guess in that sense, it almost low-key feels like undeserved. If I miss lap 2 ring, you're getting banned.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I can't remember like, because I was kind of on a trend of missing that kind of consistently. I think it's just straight up been, like, a few weeks since I last missed that 2 frame. I just, like, can't miss it anymore. Bro.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
I practiced it earlier, and it went completely fine, so I'm hoping... Oh, wait, I forgot. No, I didn't practice Wave 1. Honestly, the issue, right? The practice mod for Now Men Combat is good. It's bad for Wave 1, because, like... pressing L instead of B just, like, feels very wrong, and it kind of fucks with you. Especially because, like, L appears on the screen, like, immediately for you to start Wave 1. Whereas, like, with B, like, the text takes, like, half a second or something to appear on screen. You can't, like, get into an identical headspace for Wave 1 that you would in runs, which is why I don't practice it. Because I feel like it would just throw me off. Which is why I'm wondering if like, Wave 1 should be altered. Well, it should be altered so that you just press B to start Wave 1, and then you just, like... And then you press L so you can, like, cancel it, and then you can pick, like, which wave you want to do. Something, I don't know.
That's my favorite line ever.
Me when I lose, like, 0.75-ish on fucking Ring Challenge.
Extra manliness, please. Metal forged by the power of rock.
Yeah, with Plank 2 and gas jumps and all that, I'm not too thrilled about what's coming up, but I'm also probably not gonna go for the rubber to 1 frame, so that's automatically like a few seconds lost. Well, I'm just saying, you know, in case anybody had any funny ideas about 221, you better pack those thoughts in right now, bro. That is absolutely not possible right now. And probably won't be for ages, because, like, nothing's been found in a billion years. Although getting a run this good kind of makes me wonder if I should have implemented the rock slide mid-game route. Saves, like, a second and a half or something, but obviously then you're doing rock slide before fucking SCDA. Like, that actually sounds like the worst thing ever. That didn't happen once in practice, I hate to say it, but it's true. Movie the kind of game to never get 221 hundo, because like literally no one ever runs hundo ever, and not because like not because it's not possible, because no one runs it. 5 years from now, world record still 222, but Pippa Foundation. I could like unironically see that happening if like nothing like absolutely enormous gets found again within like 5 years. I could unironically still expect a 222 of mine to still be world record in 5 years, because no one plays hundo. And even then, you still need to be like a high level player to get even like 5 minutes off my time with like the stress I do. Because no one's gonna grind it like I have, really. At least like none of the current players. No one's gonna do hundo day 48, put it like that. They'll probably do like hundo day 10 at most, and then just give up because hundo sucks.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't think there'll be a day where every game ever is like hyper optim, because there's just too many games. Like, I mean, you know, by the time that happens, I mean, that'll be fucking like 200 years from now, and then even more games have come out since then. And some of them will just become unplayable without, like, extremely good emulators and shit. And this combat's not too bussin', I ain't gonna lie. Should've just spun him. Alright, that was pretty slow. You're gonna lose time here. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. There's a lot of RNG with, like, where the enemies spawn. Okay, I somehow did not lose time off the pace split. I don't know how. Well, I'm wondering as well, like, is speedrunning even gonna be, like, popular in, like, 100 years? Are people even gonna, like... I think people have already stopped caring about speedrunning as much, to an extent. do you remember like a few years ago when if you made like scripted speedrun content, it was like almost guaranteed to do well, and now like a lot of those like speedrun YouTubers have like fallen off, at least like partially, or just completely off the radar entirely. My wall jump feels a little low. Now we're good.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
Yeah, you can find like articles from like newspaper stuff from like 50 years ago that are like, oh, what's the future gonna be like in 50 years from now? And like the one thing that they always come back to is like, well, like flying cars basically. That's what they always come back to. And it has not happened. Like, as in like everybody's using one. It's not happened.
These just ooze macho.
I split early, that's not gold. Thank you for the good luck moves.
Wall jump ahoy!
Boing.
Me in 2057 when Deltarune wins the Game Awards because it finally came out. Like a boss. I haven't played Deltarune at all because in my head I'm just like, what's the point of waiting like 10 fucking years for this shit to come out? You know, I might as well just play it when it's done. I don't think that worked.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay. Well, Theory 221 is dead. Not that I expected to get 221, but I'm just like, yeah. Now, like, the theoretical possibility of it is just completely gone now.
You're almost
Because, like, you know, I'm gonna lose, like, 4 seconds in Rubber Dub to not doing the 1-frame jumps. So now the best possible times are 52. I haven't played close to my BBBH combat gold in 5 billion years. But even if I get a good combat for my skill level, then the best possible time's like a 58. And I'm not playing that, I never play that close to the golden weenie, so... Yeah, just dead completely. For 221.
Titan's head rolling
Wilcon, I literally just said why I can't get it, bruv. Well, it's,
So much
like 45
corruption.
minutes or something, but... Mini bonk. Well, it's not really a mini bonk, because mini bonks are like when it doesn't make a sound, but... I guess I'll call that a micro bonk. Because, like, I barely lost anything from that, but I definitely still lost something and it made the sound. So it's like a mini bonk that still makes sound, I guess. $221, like, could not, like... You just can't expect someone to get that, you know what I mean? Like... I hadn't made any, like, notable mistakes
Going up.
until I missed a ball boost in Plank. And I don't know how much I lost, because I haven't looked at my splits yet. But other than that, I probably would have played, like, right up to the gold, so however much I lost off my gold is probably accurate. Like, accurate estimation of how much time I've lost. Doesn't that mean I lost, like, 13? Because it's out of the 5 seconds I could have saved, I lost 7. So yeah, that's like 13 seconds. So that's like the only notable mistake in the run, it was 13 seconds. I do not know what that stands for. Whenever I just see the letters RT in an abbreviation, my brain automatically thinks that the RT is for retweet. They don't even call it retweet anymore. Well, you do if you're based. Still call it retweet, but, you know. Heavy iron if they weren't cringe nerds who like had to patch out. Why did they make the checkpoint system the way it was? Even if someone found a way to cheese a level, like why did they fucking care? That's what pisses me off about it. Like, why do they like care? Like, it'd make the run cooler and better, and it would pretty much not affect casual play because who fucking cares? So it's like. And like all the shortcut theory stuff that we found has been relatively recent, other than Weenie Out of Bounds. But like shortly after the game's release, as far as I'm aware, like none of that shit got like actually found. Why did they not patch like the checkpoint with the red wire in Gask? But they're just like, oh no, if you miss this checkpoint, ooh, like who fucking cares? Why are you making it so hard for us to have fun, bro?
There sure are a lot of pictures of
Wilcon, when he says things aren't true, call him careful if he carries on. Oh yeah, by the way, Cotton, after Ring, can you please ping in news saying that I'm on, like, low 222 pace? I think this is more likely to get a mid 222, but I think if I just, like, compose myself, then low 222 is definitely not, like, out of the question. Because that's literally just playing within, like 30 seconds off the sob from here on out, which isn't actually, like, completely unreasonable. If I get guest jumps, then I kind of almost expect myself to play 30. But it's mostly just about the guest jumps. Because I could fail Ring, whereas, like, there's no chance I could fail Macho. And also, it gives people, like, 3 minutes to, like, to click on the stream before Gask. Whereas from like, if I asked you to do it at the beginning of the split, you'd just be, like, currently in a waiting room for, well, like, until, I guess, technically Ring. You'd be waiting a minimum of 6 minutes to see anything actually happen. And even then, I still expect myself to get through Ring. It's just, you know, just want to absolutely make sure that I'm not pinging just for the run to die 5 seconds later. And if it does die 5 seconds later, it's a lot less embarrassing for that to happen to guest jumps and not because I missed a Ring in Knucklehead. What's up, Tilda? Thank you for the good luck.
You sure you know how to drive?
The run's not gonna die in Knucklehead Macho. There's only like 2 theoretical things that could go wrong, and one of them wouldn't even completely kill the run. But the other thing is just like mistiming the nitro on like that last ramp and failing. But I've only done that like twice in my life ever, I think. I'm glad you have so much confidence in your Wilcon. Fake Ring. I was always worried the Fake Ring would finally happen on, like, a really good run. Because I feel like I'm pretty fucking overdue for it, and, like, if it's gonna happen, now is kind of, like, you know, where it sting the most. If it's a really early Fake Ring, I can still PB, but it needs to be very early, and those are kind of rare. The most common Fake Rings are, like, the rings towards the end, by the looks of it. From just, like, you know, personal experience and, like, what I've seen other runners get for Fake Rings. It just seems to be more likely to happen in, like, the last, like, third of the level. And if that happens, then the run is dead. But the earliest it can happen is on, like, the 7th ring or some shit like that. And that only loses, like, 20-something. And I have Fake Ringed on that ring once before. And if I recall correctly, I only missed PB by like 2 seconds after that happened. I sent my disc over to Heavy Iron Studios and they patched it for me. Yes, please. We haven't really found a cause for Fake Ring. Or, like, how to fix it. We theorize, like, slowing down before going through the rings. That didn't help. Or if it did increase consistency, it's hard to notice a difference. If it was, you know, we had the idea of going through the middle of the rings. That doesn't seem to do anything. Then we had the idea that, like, maybe it's more likely to happen on GameCube because you're advancing more units per frame. But it doesn't really seem to happen more or less often on GameCube from what we can tell. So really, we just don't know why it happens. It just does. If anything, what I would kind of imagine, if I had to take a guess, is that the game prematurely decides when it loads in the rings, like, if the collision's fucked on one of them. Like, it literally just, like, bugs one of them just, like, its spawning position just bugs out. And then it's just stuck like that until, obviously, you get Fake Ring, and then it resets the challenge. That's unironically my best guess, is that it's just, like, it prematurely loads in, and it's just already fucked. I never got too cycled, surprisingly. I was always like waiting for it. Thank you for the good luck. It's only the rings that move left to right in Gesk that can fake ring.
The paddy wagon is back in the ring.
You know another thing I never did, which I'm very surprised by? I never, like, bought the wrong costume or anything. I feel like when you're a Sharon, that's just, like, inevitable, but I never did that. I probably didn't play enough to do that. But, like, a lot of people around my skill level, like, were making mistakes. I don't know, I just somehow avoided it. Okay. Enable mag. How the fuck did that gold, dude? That was, like, pretty average knucklehead. Not very good, but I did get it. I don't know how much I lost.
No one can tell. Next time, avoid those.
Faster, faster!
Nice one, Tilbert. I assume, like, the muscle memory got to you after, like, the first time. That was a pretty smooth, like, extra grab. I probably, like... I probably was, like, barely in range to pick it up, because, like, my turn back onto the track was actually pretty good. Anyway, I lost more from that than I thought I did. So, that's not great, but... Like, off the gold, I already lost, like, 9. Thank you for the good lucks.
Look, it's what's his face.
Must have been something he ate.
I would love to say, if I fake ring, I'm never playing this game again, but you know, it's not true. So really, all I can do is sit and wait. I've never backed up a fake ring. And there you go. That is the most typical thing ever. I don't even know how much I lost. I think I predicted even like really early into this grind that like I feel like when I do fake ring it'll be like on like the god run. And like this run was like on pace to be better than the no pause storage run. It was like on pace to be like a 9.5 out of 10 run, like the actual like god tier. Pretty much the best you could possibly expect from yourself kind of thing. And like I know I'm overdue for it, but like that's still pretty fucking annoying.
I wish this place had something to read.
I even did the 1-frame jumps, but like I didn't react fast enough, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I know how my ancestors felt.
That ends the streak anyway. Of unironically like, I don't even know, like 25 no fake rings in a row or something like that, like something crazy. Might be more than that, I really don't know. Probably not more than like 30, but very, 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 very long streak. Still pretty fucking annoyed though, because obviously like if it had to happen, of course it's now, you know what I mean? And I don't even know if I, like, how much I lost. I don't even know if this run's dead or not. It's probably, like, on the cusp, if I had to guess. But I simply don't know until, like... The only way I could have recovered is if I, like, pretty much instantly did it. Because Tedious has recovered that ring before. But you need to do it, like, actually instantly, or else it's impossible. So basically, you need to practically already think you're gonna fake ring ahead of time. And, you know, I feel like I've always been pretty vocal about how much I hate luck in speedrunning. This is why. This is why I hate luck in speedrunning. Because, like, I was, like, objectively robbed. And this is objectively unfair. And the game should not have been, like, programmed in a way where this could happen. And, like, not factually, but there was, like, an 85% chance that this would have been a 222. The odds were, like, so in my favor that I can effectively expected it to have happened. And it's not going to happen because of something that I had no control over. Because, like, that's also just, like... It really doesn't help that my guess jumps are not even very good. I can still PB, but I need to play really good. That was kind of slow. PB'd with a fake ring. Honestly, probably some, like, pretty fucking old PB from Hundo or Oral Tokens. I fucked up really bad. Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it actually worked. How the fuck are you not dead? Okay, I mean, it worked out fine, but, like, how the fuck? I knocked him back once, and then I deflected most of his shots. I guess the knockback doesn't do damage to him, I guess. I don't know.
But not heavy.
Oh, I missed a patty. Lamau. You probably, like, tell the testers, like, roughly what they should be looking out for. I don't know. Or maybe they compile, like, all the things that have been found that need fixing. Just to, like, tell, like, the devs, like, what the pro... Oh, fuck it, Ada's fucking... That guitar hit, like, Ada's bullets. It's kind of cringe. me when I look in the goals channel on the movie server and Sky says that the goal is basically to play the game. How did that nearly gold? Maybe someday. Hey Sky, you gonna play movie this year? Try asking again. Are you gonna play movie? No. 43 attempts in battle.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
If this run PBs, I'm probably like crying myself to sleep, but I'd still rather it over no PB, you know what I mean? Like, I'd still, as painful as it'd be, I'd still rather, and it's not gonna happen this run, but I would still rather, for example, 223.00 over, like, 223.20, you know? I would even prefer 223.00.00, like, straight up. Because, like, it's still faster, it's still, like... So at the end of the day, like, numbers are arbitrary, but, like, the number is still lower, which means it's still a better run, even if it misses the mark a little bit. So I should just be, like, happier with that, even if it's kind of annoying, you know? But I don't know what this run will be, if it'll even PV. We have yet to find out. This combat seems pretty decent so far. Definitely not a gold, but, like, probably only a few seconds off. Well, you say never, Sky, but like, you never know what's gonna get found to make it more possible.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Nice slanted spit. Very PogChamp indeed.
Even in the corners.
Please don't spawn more. Of course you spawn more. Bro, there were like 8 enemies left, and it's just like, yeah, let's just spawn another one. Like, I'm pretty sure how it works on Wave 2 is that if there's like 10 enemies left, like, the spitters won't keep spawning. But I guess on Wave 3, it's like, nah. Just fucking keep them spawning, bro. That fucking, dude, that actually lost me like 3 seconds or something. Like 3-4 seconds. That actually fucking sucks.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
What's going on, Jessway? Robopack quick kill would be pretty cool. I'd like that. It's cool. Although then again, I kind of like, I mean, I like Industrial Park just because I really like the music. The music's fucking good. But... Thank you for the good luck. This run's kind of cusping a little bit, but if I just don't make any, like, big fucking mistakes, I should be fine. Just don't miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, don't, like, bonk here, there, and everywhere in Weenie, and don't get hit in Neptune. So I'm still on pretty comfortable PB pace, I feel like.
Here comes the pain train.
I don't know which, if one of them, like, had to have something found, I don't know which one would be more likely.
They're just like giant
like, to break one of those two. I'm not sure which one I would, like, predict getting, like, broken first. Because, like, it's kind of amazing that they're both, like, still very intact. Which makes me wonder if there even is anything to, like, severely break it. But if we're talking a hypothetical, like, which one's more likely? I really don't know. Really do not know. To me, it's pretty 50-50 on which one it'd be, because I really just don't know. I mean, I guess I'd want it to be Robopad, just because Robopad's longer, but, like, it doesn't really... I've been thinking about double hit in Neptune, but, like, you just can't, because, like, I was thinking, like, what if you try to hit Neptune, like, during his, like, hit animation? But the game, like, completely restricts movement for a second. If it didn't, I feel like it might be possible. Because why else would they restrict your movement? It makes me think that it might be possible. But it's hard-coded as fuck, so we don't have a way of, like, testing that with mods. So... But I do think maybe we could see a Neptune double hit at some point. I think that could be pretty cool. But if that does exist, I don't think it's getting found anytime soon, honestly. Yeah, some things feel like they've been explored to death, and then when it gets found, it's like, how the hell did we not know that we could, like, do this way? I mean, that kind of happened with Rubber Skip. I know that's not the exact same thing. But it kind of got to the point where I was pretty confident Rubber Skip was just not, like, theoretically possible. It turns out it's consistent, so we were very wrong about that. Very wrong indeed. Feels like a thing that'll exist at some point. I can kind of agree with that, yeah. But again, I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I think we're more likely to find a good VMS use first, honestly, compared to... Because how else are we gonna, like... What's more likely, right? Getting more height from a VMS, or preventing the game from restricting our movement. Like, the former just sounds more, like, more possible. Brain. The cool stuff get found for Le Brain. There's a new brain strat, that's cool. I've never done it myself, but the brain shit looks really cool, like, to execute. I come from the before times, so I've never done it. I mean, I've tried, like, slamming on the trampoline a couple times, but obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You mean, like, where you stand on top of, like, that pole thing? And then do, like, a... Like, what was it called? An LCB? Is that what you're talking about? Oh wait, do you literally just mean doing 3 cruise boosts, like, on the ground? I didn't know that. Well, I knew it could give you more speed. I just never thought about, like, that being so, like, useful in a situation like that, you know? Well, that's pretty cool then. Alright, anyway, I gotta get this real quick. Like a boss. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this can PB. Basically, just don't play really fucking bad and then I PB. Pippa would never PB after getting a fake ring. I just realized how terrible these splits would be to run against. Yeah, we're like not running against these like literally ever. That's like actually never happening. I'm just going to make pace splits like immediately after this stream because like I'm not running against these PB splits, bro. I'm not going to go up against like a 9.5 out of 10 run that turns into like a 7.5 out of 10 where like I'm not like super late and I'm not doing that. It's just like I don't want to be plus 40 going into guest 2 every run. Right? We're not doing that. So, yeah. Bro, it's like bad splits even for like the chat. Because it just makes it makes any run that I'm on look way worse than it actually is. Like, even plus 20 out of Sunday 2 is honestly kind of decent, if not maybe good. And people might see that and be like, oh, the run's dead, I'm gonna click off. Like, unironically, like, if I run against my PB splits, like, I might just, like, have people not watch because they think the run is dead, when the run is very much alive. Because, like, I just straight up lost, like, I think exactly a minute in guess 2. I'd have to double check. Well, yeah, and here's a strat, right? Compare against pace splits until guess 2, and then compare against PB splits. There you go. Make yourself feel good for the whole run. I can't believe these splits did not have ring extra strat. Because, like, if I got that, that would have been an extra, like, 15 seconds. Like, I would have been... At one point, halfway through playing 2, I was exactly minus a minute. I could have been minus a minute 15. Like... Minus a minute 50. Like, I was on, like... If I got that strat, I would have been on straight up 221 pace. Like, that's how good the run was. It was kind, like, even though it wouldn't have been super realistic, I was kind of on pace, low-key, for this time that I thought was not even close to being possible. Like, what the fuck? That's how good the run was, man. That was the best I've played in my entire life, and then it just got destroyed. Just got ruined, unfortunately. I'm surprised I don't kit more. Like, I'm surprised by, like, how not that attached I was to the run. Because I feel like I should have kitted way more. But I guess I was maybe just kind of expecting that to happen deep down. You know, I was very overdue for a fake ring. It would just be kind of typical anyway, and just, I don't know, just... Maybe it's also the fact that this can still PB, so I can still get something out of it. I don't know. But, like, I'm pretty confident in saying that I will never get a run this good ever again. Like, like, for that long as well, like, playing that good for that long. I don't think it'll ever happen again. Pretty confident in saying that. I feel like that was once in a, not a lifetime opportunity, but considering I'm getting to the end of, you know, that was easily the best I've ever played, and, you know, I can't imagine it happening anytime soon. After it's already happened once, after I already went, like, fucking Super Saiyan, fucking... I usually don't get hit in that. I'm not expecting to get hit in Neptune. I'm pretty sure I won't get hit. It also went fine in practice. I don't think I'll get hit in Neptune. Alloy? Bro, I haven't heard from Alloy in years. If he's coming back, then like to the Bob scene, that's really cool. It's been a long time. I always like respected him. Most always a nice guy. That's crazy. Like, he probably hasn't even been in my chat since, like, I assume probably, like, 2018 or something. Alloy RAM rehydrated? I didn't even know that. I kind of forget half the time that rehydrated exists, to be honest. Although I thought about it like recently because I saw someone bring up Cosmic Shake on Twitter, and I was thinking like, obviously that got me to think about rehydrated. Never have to worry about having to do the trampoline bounce again. Unless you somehow ledge grab into the first tube. So, like, you can't get, like, soft locked like you could before, I assume. Yeah, I feel old as fuck, bro, but... I'm not actually old until I'm, like, 28 or something. Then I'm old. Because, like, when you're 28, you're, like, very close to 30, and then when you're 29, you basically are 30. That's when I feel old. 22 is actually pretty damn young, honestly. It just doesn't feel it, because there are people... If you were born in 2006, you could be 18 this year. And that is just... I don't like that. You can be born after the last ever OG Xbox got manufactured. I have heard of the strat. I've seen it. It's like the one frame jump thingy, like just before hammer skip, that definitely sucks. Cause like it's so early in that you feel obligated to do it. It's like the worst about, cause like it just saves too much too early in the run. And I assume it's probably one of those tricks where it's like just consistent enough to where it's like, oh well, you know, if I just shit some attempts at them, you know, some of them like they have to work, like I might as well do it. That's like, those tricks are like evil, cause you really don't want to do them, but like you should, you know? "28 feels older than 30. I can imagine, because I assume when you hit 30, you're like, oh, I'm not actually that old still. But like, I assume when you're 28, you're worried about getting old. It's easy to feel old, but honestly, like... You're not really old until your body, like, actually starts, like, slowing down a little bit. Which, when it comes to, like, fast reaction time shit like speedrunning, I assume you can still speedrun most games with no issues until you're, like, 35, 40. So with that in mind, it's like... You got a while until, like, you even begin slowing down realistically. And if you exercise, then it's like... Your body's gonna be in good shape for even longer. I don't fucking exercise, but that's not the point. Delta time. So it's like luck, then, I assume. If that's like a simple way of putting it. Wouldn't be a hundo run without one of those, would it? One of those launches into the stratosphere. Yeah, sounds very not fun. TBH. JFB cringe AF. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretending it doesn't exist for as long as I can. That's probably the best mindset to have, honestly. Just wake up every day and it's just like, that was a dream. And just pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, I think Sky said that they were thinking about, like, JF late stuff. But now it's, like, not even in question anymore because of that strat. I'm pretty sure Sky said that to me. Anyway, how much time did I lose in this weenie? More than I thought, I will not lie.
It's too quiet.
How the fuck did I lose so much?
Fuck
off.
Hail, Plankton.
Skip the cutscene.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Remember though that my PB's a 20, not a 19.
Command you to kill him!
So I have an extra second of leniency than what it says.
You got him with that one! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Am I too far away?
Kill, SpongeBob!
No way, man.
Stop that! Your
Fuck
chops
off.
are too righteous!
My angle was bad because, like, I was too far away from the statue. So, like, I guitarred, and I knew that Neptune's hitbox would be further back because, like, I know that that happens with the strat if you fuck it up the first time. And then he just, like, didn't get hit by that guitar, and I had to guitar again, and I don't understand how. Because, like, I literally, like... I moved it upwards, like, so because again his hitbox is further back, so I let it move further, so that it was much more likely to hit his head, so that I could actually damage him, and then it just didn't fucking hit him, and I don't know why, because like that's never not worked before.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, I was trying to gauge if it was possible. I just, you know, just try to squeeze any fucking PB I can get, honestly. That's what I'm just trying to do.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion!
Like, it's valid for runners to just get annoyed with a run and reset, but, like, Usually I just try and squeeze anything I can. You know, desperation, I guess. Just not wanting to go like a month or two. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I thought I deflected a shot, and I don't know why I thought that. So I was not prepared to, like, have to bash again, and I got hit. Why am I playing like this? It wouldn't have PB'd anyway after what happened in Phase 1. But, like, did it really have to end like that? That's just embarrassing. I mean, it still would have been a pretty big that would have been 222. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have got hit in Neptune if the run was on PB pace, because I would have paid more attention, but even if I did, that still would have been a 222 if I didn't get fake ringed. Like, I don't know what it would have been exactly, but I think it probably would have been like 222.51 or something, so still, like, I probably wouldn't have been satisfied enough with that because of the pace of the run was on. But, like, the run still would have been 222, even if you assume I would have still made the same exact mistakes in Neptune. So yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying.
I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal. And so ends the most heroic.
I'm minus a on my PB. Okay, to put into perspective, like, how good minus 26 is, I got a PB, like, a few streams ago, and it PB'd by, like, 4 seconds, and it was, like, minus 39 out of, like, Knucklehead, and now this run was minus 26 on that run. So, compared to my PB that was full... Compared to my old PB that's only 4 seconds slower, this run was over a minute ahead of it. Into Guess 2. Into Ring, even. So, yeah. Saturation, probably. Also, nowhere Sky. When you get on paces like that, you're always wondering, like, is this, like, it? Is this the one? Like, I've learned to not get attached, but I still do wonder, like, like, what if this is, like, the final hundo run I do? I guess I don't know exactly what that feels like yet, because it has yet to happen. That run was, like, on such a pace that it almost felt like it couldn't fail. I was wrong. This is why you don't get attached. Like, I said it earlier in the run. I wasn't that attached. I was, like, 5 out of 10 attached when I got fake ringed, but, like, I should be 0% attached until after now that I'm in combat. Because, like, runs, like, basically don't matter until they get out of combat. And, like, a quarter of runs I get, they just, like, fucking die, so... Runs don't matter until after now that I'm in combat, basically. As soon as I'm, like... As soon as I kill that move at the end, like, then the run, like, actually, like, matters. Anyway, I need to fix one of my plank golds because I split early. Like, I know for a fact it didn't gold, so I'm just gonna, like, revert it. long-running series, it never ends. That's very true in a painful way. Because I'm just kind of because again, like, that run would have been 222. The only way it wouldn't have is if the nerves got to me. And considering the mistakes I made in Neptune regardless, I can't imagine. And if anything, I feel like I made that mistake because the run was dead and I wasn't paying attention. So and again, considering how not attached to the run I was, I don't think I would have even been extremely attached in Neptune. Like, I'm pretty positive that if Fake Ring didn't happen, that was going to be at least, like, a mid-222. Pretty fucking positive. And that would have been easily enough to finally conclude, like, the journey. Like, that would have, like... The reason why this journey is still going is because of a luck element. And I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Could be this run, could be, like, another 50 days from now. But, like, I am very, very, very confident that if this game did not have luck, like, that would have been it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Maybe more than 200. I mean, we'll see. One like, mini goal I almost have, if you want to call it that. Early powers hundo. So basically chi hundo. Or basically chundo. Which is like a thing I actually did before and it turns out it's terrible. Fake ring has happened once in the paddy wagon, but it's only happened once and was on a still ring, so it's just been considered like an outlier, basically. Like a 1 in a million that'll like never happen again type beat.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Chundo fucking sucked because, like... It was kind of shocking, like, how little it actually saved. Like, you couldn't do Creek Guitar Glide because you needed the extra, and the like, you just can't do the Guitar Glide clip and grab the extra. You can't do both. Like... It was just, like, you already could do plank lag clips, so it's like, that's not a new thing. Like, the problem with extras is that they pretty significantly cut into, like, the clips that you could do. And even some of the tokens, too. Couldn't do the Nado Men clip. Couldn't do the Nado Men clip because, because of the Bungie token. It's probably gonna take a while until my muscle memory, like, becomes accustomed to it. Anyway, the, I guess, like, a mini goal I have is to, thank you for the GGs, by the way. I think I forgot to say that earlier. Is to get to 6,000 attempts if I have to, like, keep grinding. And the reason why I want to get to 6,000 is because, when I went on this hundo journey, my attempt count was, like, 2992 or something like that. It was just under 3,000. So it's just easier to round it up to 3,000. It'd be kind of funny if my entire career of running hundo, movie hundo, if I just replicated that attempt count in just one grind. Like, it would just go to show how dedicated I've been to the category this time. I kind of want to do a run a movie mashup, but it'd be really long. But, like, kind of want to, but what, well, it needs to come out first. Apparently, the Xbox port of mashup is done, and is just, looking for bug testers or whatever. And iPie is currently making a trailer. And I don't want to play it, like, the millisecond it comes out. Because I want to wait a few days so that people have a chance to play it before I play it on stream. Because otherwise, some people might not be wanting to watch if they haven't played it yet and don't want their first playthrough to be spoiled. So I'll just wait, like, a few... Like, if it comes out on, like, a Tuesday, I'll probably play it on, like, Saturday or something. It's so long, it'll probably take 2 streams to 100%. So I was thinking of playing it on Saturday and Sunday. Of, like, the week it comes out. You mean, like, merge the scrap levels together, Wilcon? Do you know how long it took you to 100% adjust for me?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Welcome back, Sky. This sound good.
With the
Yeah, sure, Wilcon. I mean, why not at that point, I guess? Like I said, it's just a really good and relatively easy way of just, like... Then everything you worked on then truly had, like, a purpose in the end, and it'd just be... I'm really into, like, beta scrap stuff. So, like... And I think it's a really unique angle for a mod to just straight up release things that are just, like, not finished. But, like, kind of compiling them in a way where it's, like, you can play it. It might even inspire other modders to be like, oh, I never thought of this concept before. But because Wilcon scrapped it, like, it didn't fully make anything massive out of it, and maybe I should, like, make a mod out of that idea. You know, that kind of thing. 9 hours? I don't know if I want to do a 9-hour stream, I'm gonna be real. That was not meant to happen.
Roughness.
That's the thing, though. Too short for 2 streams, too long for 1 stream. How am I gonna get around this? How are we gonna get around this? Oh wait, here's the thing though, Sky. You already knew what, like, half the tokens were. Because you played the demos. So, when you factor at least an hour, I would imagine it would take me at least an extra hour. That'd be 2 5-hour streams, or a 6-hour stream followed by a 4-hour stream. Plus, I'd probably want to give, like, a 10-minute speech at the end of how I feel. Yeah, so I think 2 streams is good. 6 and 6 or 5 and 5 should be fine. No, it was the first one that got past Krieg. I'm not sure, like, how many... For like 5 attempts or something. Play another mod on the second stream. I probably could do that too.
Hey, Roy! Here's one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Spoilers are weird for me because I want to be able to do a full blind playthrough of games, but I usually only end up doing like the first half of a game blind instead. Yeah, everybody's experience can be different. I usually... My issue is that I'm so worried about getting a proper blind playthrough that I will just not watch a playthrough of a game, or I won't, like, look up a run of a game like Sonic Frontiers, because I was curious to how the run was so fast. I've never seen a Sonic Frontiers run, because I was worried that I'd accidentally see, like, big spoilers. If I care that much about spoilers, why haven't I played the game since 2022? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just not, like... If I care that much, why haven't I fucking played the game since? You know what I mean? I think I care too much. I genuinely think I care too much about, like, spoiling it. If you don't finish it by the end of the second stream, you can be like, Sky told me it would only take... Yeah. I wouldn't do that to Sky. I would just say, based off Sky's estimate, then my own estimate thrown in. Probably like 10 hours. Like 10 to 11. As long as it doesn't exceed 12 hours, I don't care. So 6 and 6 should be completely fine. I don't normally stream on Saturday, but if I stream on Sunday and then Monday, people might be in school on the second stream, so I think it'd just be better to stream on Saturday and Sunday for the mod. Yeah, I haven't watched Scott the Waz's video on Tears of the Kingdom. I don't own the game. I own Breath of the Wild, and I barely played it. Why do I care? I think it's because I probably will play Tears of the Kingdom in, like, 10 fucking years. But at that point, I'll just forget everything from the Scott the Waz video, so, like, why do I care? Might as well just watch it, right? I think the reason why is because of anime spoilers. Like, in my head, I probably treat it the same as game spoilers when it's really not. Like, you're just on the timeline, and then you basically just get told, like, this character fucking died, and it's like, cool, man, cool. So I feel like in my head, I just, like, the idea of spoilers, I just try to avoid all of it. There are some games that you just really don't want to look anything up, though, in case you see deaths. Like, the immediate game that comes to mind is obviously, like, Danganronpa. Like, that's, like, the immediate example. If you type in, like, the name of a character and it just says deceased, it's like, bro. Like, the whole fun of the game is that you don't know who's gonna die and who's gonna live. And, like, who killed who and all that shit. Like, you don't know. That's, like, the whole point. Those games have, like, no replay value. That first playthrough is extremely valuable. That's good, Jessway. I have been thinking about playing it still, but I've been working on this video so much that, like, if I'm not playing Fortnite, then my other free time is just, like, I just watch, like, an episode of anime or two. I've been playing Persona 3, and I've been playing it, like, an hour at a time. Yesterday, I played it for 30 minutes. I couldn't even go in the Tartarus because, like, you can't save for so long. Like, 50 minutes, it was just like, I'm not doing that, I gotta go to bed. It's fun, but I can't imagine there are that many people still grinding on it since day one. Like, I think people have had their fun with it. But they're probably gonna keep adding shit. My mum bought these, like, giant marshmallows. And I found out that each one has, like, 16 grams of sugar in them. Which is more than a Pepsi. Might as well just add a Pepsi then, bro. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed, by the way. You know how I've been restricting myself to 1 drink a week? I have 3 drinks that expired in January because that's just how big my backlog is. I haven't been able to get to them. But I still think they're pretty fine to drink. You know, they're all American. They're bound to be fine. They're probably fine until, like, March. But, my dad wants to go to Weatherspoons tomorrow, and what do you get when you order a meal in Weatherspoons? Literally for free? A soda. So you basically have to drink it because it's free. So That's my weekly drink, and then I gotta wait another week, and then another week, because I have 3 drinks that have expired. Like that's just like the backlog's getting worse. And by the time I finally catch up, then some drink from February is gonna expire, and it's just like, it's just not looking good right now. Holy shit, it worked. I watched a food theory video where they just like, other than fruits, like they don't have any sugars. And on the final week, they all felt like, they got through like the sugar withdrawal, but then it was like it came back and they all felt like shit. So I don't think like no sugar is the way to go. I think like a bit of sugar is the way to go. Unfortunately, my parents keep buying, like, chocolate bars and stuff, and it's like, well, I don't want them to go off, so I have to eat them, and then, you know. In it, bro. I don't know, well, my granddad has diabetes, but I'm not particularly worried about me having it, because, like, my diet's not good, but there are people that weigh a lot more than me that don't have it, so it's like, why would I have it then, you know? It's like, why would I have diabetes then? Like logically. Too much, too fast. Yeah, because like the whole point of the experiment was cold turkey. Yeah, lowering your sugar consumption is good. That's why I mean that's what I've been doing with the sodas. That's what I've been doing with the sodas. That's why I've gone down to 1 a week. Well, not for diabetes, it was for my teeth, but you know, I mean, 2 in 1. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm still, like, high-key considering, like, whitening my teeth, but that costs, like, a few hundred. Anyway, gotta get this trick real quick. Like a boss. And I missed it because, of course I did. Well, there's always the backup.
I think we should turn around.
Typical. How much did I even save? I'm sure I saved something. I don't know how much. Actually, did I save anything? Yeah, no, I definitely did. I just don't think it was that much. Let's see.
There's the edge of town.
About 7 seconds. That is still more than 0, so I suppose I will take it. I want to try, you know, like the Mr. Beast, like, chocolate bars. He's, like, refined them, apparently. The original bars were, like, mid as fuck. Like, what I learned is that apparently, like, America's chocolate is, like, very different from ours. Because ours is, like, richer and stuff, because it has, like, more cocoa content. And I think that's why, like, it's just done so poorly here, because they probably, like, did not change the recipe when bringing it here, and no one likes it. It just, it tastes like really, like, generic, like, advent calendar chocolate. But apparently, like, it's been changed. And I'm actually very curious to, like, try it out. I actually want to try it.
I found one last.
I've been having reduced sodium for years, which I'm pretty happy about.
Ow! Splinters!
And, we got bread from like, the bakery recently. Like, fresh, proper bread. Because, like, if you look at the ingredients... If you look at the ingredients of just, like, bread from, like, Tesco, it obviously just have a shit ton of, like, random preservative shit in it. But if you get it from, like, the bakery, then it's, like, way better for you, and it tastes better as well. It's more expensive, but I think it's worth it. It's a good shit. I also reduced my butter. Like, I don't put on as much butter as I used to. Well, I have, like, fake butter, you know, like, Clover. If you guys have Clover, I like Clover a lot. But I still, like, reduce the amount I put on there. So I'm better than I used to be. And I try to fit in fruits and stuff a little more often. So again, I just think all in all, like, I can't imagine I'd have diabetes. I mean, it's, like... Again, there are people who are, like, very unhealthy and don't have it, so, like, why would I have it? I mean, I'm unhealthy, but I'm not, like... I'm also, like, within, like, a healthy weight range. And, like, people who have, like, diabetes and stuff, like, a lot of them will just eat, like... like, you know, again, like, one soda a week and, like... maybe, like, 5 chocolate snacks a week. Whereas, like, I feel like people who have diabetes, like, probably got there from, like, having more than that. But I know some people are just more prone than others, obviously. Like, I'm not trying to, like, point fingers, obviously, but, like, you know what I mean? Assuming that, like, my chance of getting it is the same as, like, the average person's, then I can't reasonably suspect. Although, if you're related to somebody who has diabetes, then you're apparently, like, twice as likely. And I'm related to someone with diabetes, but, you know, should be fine. £13, nice going, bro. That's pretty good. I used to be really, really overweight when I was like 13 or 14. It was when I was 13, actually, I think, and I lost all the weight. I went from, like, pretty overweight to pretty underweight. Which was not the way to go, really, but, you know, it's... Because, like, being too big or too small is, bad. They're both bad. But then I just, like, my weight, like, rapidly went up in 2019. And since then, it's been hard to maintain, like a weight that I've been, like, happy about. I've always been within the healthy weight range since then. But I'm not that far off the overweight BMI either. If I gain another, like, 5 pounds, I've kind of already hit it, and I'm a little concerned about that. Not 5 pounds, probably like 7 pounds, but still, like, I'm just kind of... I want to lose, like, 3 or 4 more pounds. I think that's, like, a good amount. I think that's... Because then it's not, like... Because then it's, like, pretty damn average. And you're not, like, close enough to being overweight to where you're, like, actually concerned about it happening anytime soon. You know what the problem is, right? I'm a bad influence on Jam, and Jam is a bad influence on me. Because when he comes over, we eat so much shit, dude. Having all these, like, we just try loads of stuff that he's brought from other countries. We go to KFC, like, every fucking day. Or anything like it, you know, like Popeyes. We usually order a Chinese as well. We fucking... again, just, like, really up for, like, trying. And we walk around a lot. But, like, every time he comes over, I gain, like, 6 pounds. And then I usually only burn off, like, 2 of them. Because, like, the way that my weight works is that I generally, like, I gain and then I stagnate. And I gain, I stagnate, I gain, I stagnate. And that's basically what happened, too. Like, I gained, like, 7 pounds when he came... No, 6 pounds when he came over. And I've only lost 3 of the pounds. Well, that's good, Sky. It's really hard. How you, like, because here's the thing, right? It's really hard to, like, be good with that stuff when everything is stuffed with preservatives. And sometimes, right, the only thing getting you through a day is knowing that you can have some fucking greasy-ass, like, pizza or whatever at the end of the day. That's the thing. Some people just need it to, like, be able to get through, like, a tough day, you know what I mean? And it's like... But, I don't know, like, you just gotta start somewhere. Originally, every time I went out for a meal, I had to have a soda with it, but now I never, like, really feel the need to. Sometimes I miss the satisfaction of the soda, but, like, I'm not missing much, really. I'm only doing 1 soda a week so that I can get through my drinks so they don't fucking expire. If I didn't have any drinks on standby, I would actually drink less than 1 a week. I'd probably drink 1 every, like, week and a half or something, but it's literally just because I have a backlog. I want to lower it even further. I'm just in a weird situation right now. Yeah, that's not great. If you can lower it to, like, again, start with, you know, get to 4, then 3. Maybe switch them for, you know, a diet one, maybe. Or just something. Here's another thing, right? I stopped asking for no ice in my drinks, because then you just get less of the drink, and then it's less bad for you because you get less drink. How did I miss that ring? Not ring. I was thinking a ring because of guest ring. How did I miss that nitro? Yeah. In Weatherspoons, it only costs like 20p to, like, to increase the amount of soda you get by, like, 80% or some shit. Or, like, 70%. It only costs 20p more. But I don't do that. Not only do I not do that, I've been asking for ice. So literally, I'm getting, like, half a can of Pepsi Max in my thing. So it's not, like, nearly as bad. Flavored. I used to drink a lot of flavored water, but it was making me piss a lot, so I stopped drinking it. But yeah, I just drink regular water now. You're mid, Wilcon. Also, if I miss any messages, and I apologize, it's hard to, like, talk about my own stories and focus on the game and read the messages and reply to them. But, yeah, like, I'm not healthy. I don't really care to ever be, like, healthy as such. But if I can reduce my soda consumption, then that's only a good thing. You know? It saves money. Less dental work needed. Don't like needles. And I just rely on, I just don't crave it as much, so I just feel better in general. So it's like, it's a win-win if I can. Regular water fucking sucks really bad, but, like, it's just, I've sucked it up over the, you know, just got used to it. I drink it all the time, fucking hate it. Like, you know, like, people who are like, oh, you only don't like it because you barely drink it. I've been drinking water, like, consistently. I just straight up press select, like, half a second before I touch the finish line. I'm not even joking. Anyway, what was I saying? I've been drinking water consistently since like 2021 or 2020. I fucking hate it still. But it's more so become numb to it rather than liking it. I'm gonna keep calling it select. Yeah, shit's got caffeine. I think it's like barely any caffeine though. I don't know how much it has exactly. I'm just not the like. I forgot to upgrade. I cartwheeled him. I'm resetting. What the fuck, dude? I unupgraded, slammed him, and then I cartwheeled him. Like I don't even know what to say to that. It would have. That's why I reset. That just straight up lost me, like, over 10 seconds, I think. I could have continued, but, like...
Welcome.
You gotta remember that, like, my average Sunday to be, like, miss 3 Sunday jumps. Like, realistically, that run was dead. I probably should have continued it.
The manager is here.
I don't know.
Yep. Excitement.
I dislike it because it's tasteless.
Just another day in the life
It's
of
not
a
satisfying.
manager.
Like, here's the thing, right? When you're eating some greasy, fat food that's not good for you at all, when you're slurping it down with some fucking Mountain Dew, like, holy shit.
Manager.
It's like you've achieved peak in your life. It feels like you've peaked. It's amazing. Oh, bro. When the last time we had Chinese, right? I bought this, like, foreign, like, Mountain Dew in a bottle. It was called, like, Blue Shock or something. It was so good. Just like, oh my god.
A manager is always prepared.
I said this before, but if I could have, like, a superpower that was, like, not extremely busted, it'd be to, like, always be in perfect health no matter what, because then it literally just doesn't matter. Just have a fucking Mountain Dew whenever I want, and it'd be awesome. When it's warm.
Hey.
5 minutes after being in the attic. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the summer, dude. Like, how am I supposed to make videos when it's, like, so hot I could barely exist? I need to become a YouTuber so I can get sponsor money so that I can, like, spend the money on air conditioning. So I can make videos. That's, like, unironically an investment. I, like, practically make the money back. True as fuck, Sky. Summer's a good time to upload, though, because, like, everyone's off school. Well, when I say perfect health, I just mean, like, no strokes, no heart attacks, no diabetes, like, no cavities. You'll still age. But basically, the food that you put into your body is just the equivalent of just any, like, super healthy foods. It'll just give you all the nutrition and shit that you need. Although, if that's too busted, then another thing I would ask for would be, like, regeneration of some kind, unless that's also too busted. Then I would ask for, you know how, like, shark teeth, like, grows back really fast? I'd ask for that. Because at least then, I mean, if your teeth get a bit fucked, it doesn't matter, bro. You just grow back. Penis regeneration. Why do you want penis regeneration?
SpongeBob.
regeneration, because then, like, say for example, like, you're a smoker. If you have regeneration, then it'll just be the equivalent of if you don't smoke. That's the power of regeneration. Like, if it was, like, fast regeneration, that was, like, efficient. If you have, like, fucking kidney failure or some shit, it literally just repairs itself. Never have to get a surgery. The appendix explodes, regenerates. Waiter, more penis, please. And also then, because teeth are part of the body, they would also regenerate. But also, if I got stabbed, shot, etc., then I'm fine. If I accidentally fall off a goddamn cliff, regenerate. It makes you, like, pseudo-invincible. Unless, like, you get literally fucking disintegrated. You should just be able to regenerate off, like, anything, really. No, not penis teeth. Shut up. Not sucking eggs or racing games, fighting games, shooting games. Here's the thing, though, right? If you had a superpower to just be automatically good at the games, you didn't earn it, so you just... I feel... That's why I didn't say, like, oh, I'd be, like, perfect... I'd be, like, god tier at every speed game ever, because then it's just, like... Is that really, like, satisfying if, like, you didn't work to it, you know? Like, the whole, like... If you're good at something, it should be from, like, the blood, sweat, and tears. Just be proud of it, you know? But, like, if I just wake up tomorrow and I'm just, like, the best SM64 player of all time and always will be. And, like, my brain just automatically, like, knows all the fastest strats, how to do them as efficiently as possible. I don't know, like, it's, like, kind of, like, I'd feel like I'm robbing people. It'd feel unfair to, like, other people who, like, actually put in the fucking work. It's a bit of a selfish request in that regard. Like, if you were to, like, specifically ask to be, I guess, like, the best at everything kind of thing. Which is why I went for, like, regeneration and things like that, because that's not selfish. That's more so looking after yourself, but it's not harming other people. Like, it doesn't fuck with them in any way, so it, like, doesn't, you know. Decent? Maybe, but he still didn't, like, earn it, so it's like... Control. What do you mean by control your mind? Like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh, you mean, like, literally just manipulate the way that your brain functions? So that you can basically get yourself to do, like, whatever you want. Yeah, that'd be, like... I was about to say medication on steroids, but, you know, that's kind of... That's a... Yeah. It would just be like some crazy medication, basically. I guess if you could have a power to, like, never get depressed and just always be, like, active and motivated, that's pretty fucking OP. Not too OP, but I mean, like, that's one of the most OP ones that you could get. That wouldn't be too OP. Because, like, it's kind of crazy, like, how much, like, your own thoughts can weigh on you. And then if you literally just, like, don't care and you're happy and just, you know, that in itself can get you to be so much more productive. Oh, no sleep would be crazy good as well. No sleep would be crazy. You get bored sometimes, but, like, I'm sure, you know, but then you could just have more hobbies. You could stream for longer. You could... I don't know, I mean, like, maybe you have friends from, like, fucky time zones, you could play games with them. You could just play more games in general, you know, there's so much you could do. Yeah, because it literally extends your life by 1/3, so I can, yeah, it's probably on par with, like, regeneration. In terms of, like, how beneficial it can be. Although sometimes I do think, like, I think sleep is good in the sense that, like, dreaming of, like, dreams are cool. I wouldn't want to, like, never dream again, but, like, maybe I could, like, turn off not needing to sleep, like a switch. Just if I felt like passing the time by sleeping. I don't know.
Boing.
I feel like it'd be easier to appreciate, like, the feeling of sleep and dreams if, it's, like, just you can pick to do it. Not necessarily, I mean... The best superpower, technically, would be to be, like, invincible in every conceivable way, or to, like... But it depends on, like, what you're actually looking for. Everything you touch turns to gold, you'll never die. You know, it's fucking... You can always predict short-term future, so if you're about to get into a bad situation, you can avoid it last second. There's a lot of things that could be really good. But control over your mind is really good, but I can't... There's no way it's like the best. There's gotta be better things than it. Hell, if you pick a really good superpower, like, that might even be good for you mentally in the first place. Not feeling like you're wasting your life away sleeping. Especially because one of the hardest things to do is to get out of bed. But if you don't go to bed, then you can't, like, not get out of bed. And then it helps you mentally in that regard. And then it's, you know, it's kind of like... I feel like there are ways to replicate that feeling of having control over your mind without actually picking that superpower, even if not to the same extent.
A new path.
Yeah, I know they would be Sky. I've complained about that on stream before, that would happen. But that's why I'm thinking of it as I would be the only one to have the power. Because then it doesn't matter. The only concern is that I could end up on the news and then doctors would be like, how do we get these people to, how do we give them medication to make them, like, awake forever, bruv? And then, like, and then it just obviously creates a long-term problem with, like, what you just described. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a fantastic day. No one has to ever find out. Yeah, no one ever has to find out, but, like, if I'm on Discord at, like, 9 a.m., yeah, it's probably a little... You might be able to figure out that something's going on. At first, it's like, oh, he's doing an all-nighter or what, or, like, Discord's just playing pranks on me, but, like, after, like, a week long of 9 a.m. Purple Foundation on, like, online. Like, just, like, a week-long spottings of that, then you'd be like, okay. Go invisible. There would definitely be times where you forget. But, I mean, yeah, you could do that, yeah. I wouldn't like keeping, like, such a big secret from people. Like, a big, like... I guess it's like, because I've seen, like, Reddit posts about, like, people who are rich, like, what is it like having to pretend that you're not rich, and people usually describe it as being kind of, like, feeling kind of shitty. It's like a part-time job, just trying to keep track of, like, all the lies that you've said to your friends about how you're not rich, and, like the job that you have, and how much you get paid, and how you can all of a sudden afford these things if they see them. It's, like, mentally taxing. Oh my god, I just realized, if I'm awake 24/7, my parents would so complain about the electric bill. I just realized. They would be pissed. Mothers when the electric has gone up by £1. Oh, that's it, we're gonna have to cut back now. I actually do need to, like, leave my computer on overnight or something soon. I want to export my video and just, like, sit down and watch it and just, like, see if upload it unlisted on YouTube to see if anything gets claimed, but also, like, just seeing, like, how it is in video form, like, in once, like, I just want to, like, experience it, like, see how it goes, you know? Nah. I've only been able to play Persona 3 in 1 hour bursts. You know what I do with an extra 8 hours? I play more Persona 3. Game's like a fucking... Game's really long. Should play it fucking 8 hours a day, bro. Well, actually, I would just edit the video more. If you don't get that feeling of, like, sleepiness anymore... And it's like 3 a.m., then I basically have until, like, I practice in the morning, like... Yeah. Oh, another thing, you'd probably gain weight more easily because you're bound to get hungry again, like 5 a.m. Well, yeah, you can. That's why the option to still being able to sleep if you want to should still be given to you. I think I'd rarely take it, but I would, like, on occasion. Pretty much, Cotton. After this video's done, I'm probably gonna do a 3-monitor setup again. I can't do that right now because the 360's out, and I'm keeping it out in case I need examples for part 2. I don't think I do, but it's like just in case.
Drawbridge is going up.
I don't necessarily agree. I would get a bit bored, but I don't think I'd, like, fucking lose my mind, lose sense of time. I think it would make me happier because I could literally just make more videos. That's how I occupy my time. I just make more, instead of doing, like, 6 minutes of progress a day, I could do, like, fucking, even, like, 8 or 9. Because if we're comparing it to, like, everyone else's output, like, that's pretty good. That's a lot of work in one day. Compared to, like, a normal person's output, so, like, literally, I still have a ton of free time. Because, like, making the video's been stressing me out because of, like, how little free time I've actually had because of, like, how strict I've been with myself on it.
A new path.
But, like, if I literally had an extra 8 entire-ass hours, I could just spend another, like, 3 working on it. And then the rest is, like, the free time I actually wanted in the first place. Anyway, I would soundproof this room so fucking much that I could, like, record my lines at night. That'd be, like, pretty good. You know what would actually be a crazy power? Very specific, but would actually be pretty crazy, right? You can always do every line. When you're reading a script, you can always do every single line first try perfectly. Wouldn't that be crazy? You save so much time. I'm not supposed to do that.
A new path.
Hello. Once again, latte. I can't tell if that's code for how it runs. If it is, this run's not good. I had a run die in Frogfish. Okay, so I pressed select, like, just straight up, like, half a second before passing the finish line in Weenie. Of course, it didn't count for some reason. And then I accidentally unupgraded slammed Frogfish, and then I cartwheeled him. So, like, yeah. Thing that shouldn't have happened, thing that shouldn't have happened, thing that shouldn't have happened, and now here we are.
There's the edge of town.
This run is pretty bad. Hello, Firebolt. This run's gonna be like +5, I think. Wilcon when he has a never-ending list of things to make and the mod will never come out because of it. Yes! Hello, Crow. What's up, bro? Thank you for good luck. Fake ring.
Super spin.
And the run was still on PB pace. And then, like, a thing happened in Neptune that I still don't understand. Yep. Yeah, no, that's literally just the equivalent of the Fireball Refunct list thing that they gave me back in the
Bother
day.
to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a de-
Refunct speedruns would be like, you could save 1 frame here by turning left 0.00001 second earlier.
I got Mindy said.
Refunct is so, like, it makes me wonder if the runners even, like, when they lose, like, a couple frames, can they even, like, visibly see the time loss? Because I can't imagine they could. That's really, I mean, I guess Double H really wants your mod to be, like, super good. It looked good. I mean, well, if you are going to do all those changes,
Welcome.
it makes me wonder if this will be, like, one of the most polished mods, like,
Never fear,
well, not one
good
of, maybe even the
citizens
most
of
polished,
Bottom.
like,
The
I mean,
manager is
not in
here.
terms of, like, visually, because, like,
Yep.
Zep wins that award. You know, most, like, visually appealing mods is crazy. But when it comes to, like, the gameplay, like, it could be, like, the most polished, like, SpongeBob mod we have. Because, like, it already looked good, and then you have, like, a trillion things that you're changing to, like, just make it a little better. I don't think anyone's gone nearly to that extent to try and, like, improve their mod before, like, in the community, so...
Welcome.
Depends on the time loss. Ferris
Never
bows.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I was thinking of having channel points for, having, like, memes on the screen and
Just another
stuff.
day in the life of a
I don't exactly
manager.
know how to implement that, but I was thinking about it. But if I did, like...
It's a short slide from manager.
I don't know, because, like...
Not manager.
I wouldn't want to, like, accidentally, like, have too many good, cheap options. Because then it might prevent... It might stop people from, like, donating bits to get funny alerts. So I gotta be a little careful with, like, what I implement, how cheap it is, etc.
Welcome.
But it would help the stream feel more interactive. The thing is, though, is that,
Never
like...
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Also, it would be kind of annoying if people were spamming shit, like in Neptune, when I'm trying to have a serious moment. I'm just, like,
excitement,
trying to focus, trying to PB.
just
And then people
another
just
day in
spam,
the life
like...
of a manager.
Like a boss. Like, over and over for, like, the
Short
entire
slide
split.
from manager
That'd be
to-
pretty annoying.
Not manager. Manager.
Bro, I got no speed from that. I think one sound effect that could be really funny, I think two could be really funny in particular. Ring sound and, like, a you fail sound, like, when you, like, well, death sound. And then that could be
Never
funny.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Yeah,
adventure,
yeah, basically what
just another
Carden said.
day in the life of a manager.
It just, like, it plays the death music, and it just shows, like, fake ring happening. And then that could be funny.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
I guess so. Oh yeah, Fireball, you looking to play today?
Welcome. Never fear.
Why do you hate me so much?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
11 a.m.
Yep.
Well, okay, think of it like this, Fireball, right?
Just another day.
I didn't play movie for a whole last week, and then like 5 attempts in, I played the best I ever have in my life before I fake ringed. If you don't study for a week, and then you study like 5 minutes before the exam, you get a high grade. It's the same thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I like...
Bottom, the
My issue in school was that I would not study, and then I'd fail, like, everything, I'd have to repeat everything, and then I'd study, and then I'd have to study so much that I get, like, hyper burned out. I'm academically, like, not...
Boing.
I'm a slow writer, I'm not good at exams,
Slide from manager to, well,
not good at, like,
manager.
school in general.
Manager coming through.
I had to study, didn't like it, but it's fucking... It just had to be done.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If you care about the material, I didn't give a fuck about anything in school, bro. Goddamn. I didn't give a fuck.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know how people wake up and they're just like, yes, I have science today. Yes. I love being forced to sit still in a fucking chair with a really boring teacher for an hour. That's somehow enjoyable. How is it enjoyable? I genuinely cut, like, the most fun science ever gets is, like, with those cool experiments you could do. But, like, it's hard to have fun with it when, like, they make you, like, partner up with someone and you don't like them, or, like, there's a fucking mock exam coming up, or it's part of your coursework. How do you get an 88 out of 85? What does that even mean? Oh, we don't have, like, extra credit stuff. I hate how, like, the curriculum works, because for, like, nearly every subject, you just, like, prepare yourself for it. Like, you get into school in September, and then you prepare for exams in June or July, and then you do, like, 2 exams for the subject, and they're both worth, like, 50% each of the grade, and then you're done. Like, the entire school year just, like, summed up in, like, an accumulated, like, 3.5 hours of silence, like, writing on a paper. It's fucking stupid.
Welcome.
Yeah, so, like, I think the difference here is that the teachers have, like, no free reign on what they do and how they teach the students, really.
Adventure. Just
Because
another
basically,
day
like,
in
the way
life
it
of a
works is
manager.
that, like, you have, like, let's say English teachers, and then you have, like, the head of English,
Slide from
so they get paid a bit
manager
more,
to, well,
but they have to
not
assign, like, the government or some shit gives, like, the heads, like, a whole bunch of, like, shit, like, material, and then the heads, like, the head English teacher would then give that work to the other English teachers,
Never
like,
fear,
pass it
good
down, but it's still
citizens of
based off what the
Bikini
government
Bottom,
wants you to
the
do, like,
manager
So the teachers have, like, no control over that shit, really. There's, like, very little they can do in terms of, like...
Excitement, adventure.
You just basically have to teach something, like, pretty much the same way that the government wants you to teach it, really. For the most part.
Welcome. Never fear, good
The teachers don't even grade our
citizens,
papers.
the
Examiners do it. Because of, like, potential teacher bias, so, like, they don't let the teachers do that shit. They have, like, no power.
of a man already.
You can piss off the teacher for the entire year. It does not mean anything. They can't mark your shit wrong. However, that is a double-edged sword.
It's a short slide from manager.
Because, like, you could write something in a way where the teacher, like, understands it.
See what?
But the examiners are just, like, they don't know who you are. Like, to them, you barely exist. Half term. Bro, I don't even remember when the terms are anymore.
Welcome.
I've been in school for so long, I actually don't know when our half terms were. Because, like, we'd have, like, a week off in October, then we'd have 2 weeks off starting December, and then I forget after that. We also get 2 weeks Easter off, and then we get, like, a week off in, like, May or something, and then after, like, June or July, we get, like, 6 weeks off, and then it's just, like... Yeah, but I can't remember, but I know there's, like, one more, like, week off somewhere, and I don't remember where it is, but it might be February, yeah.
Well, not manager.
The entirety of the United Kingdom.
It's a job for anyone.
The reason why we call it half term is because halfway through the term, not just that, but also halfway through the term you get a week off, and then at the end of the term you get 2 weeks off, so they are actually, like, distinct enough to, like, you know, separate them when naming them.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because it's just less time off, so it's, like, notable.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
This is a job for a manager.
I'd say getting any time off school is good.
Manager
TBH.
coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Is time off school mid when it's time not in school? That's what I say.
Hey.
Jesus, I got 3 fucking notifications on Discord, like all like server pings, I think. Get away from me.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
Yeah, I've had 3 server pings. That like doesn't happen. Like ever. Okay, why do I have 2 more pings now? It's probably Wilcon messaging me, trying to fuck with me.
jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, I fucking knew it was Wilcon. I was literally right. Because you're predictable, bro. Also, yes, I know I keep forgetting about left side depression. Oh, yeah. Me and Wilcon found a time save recently, and it's gonna change the movie meta. Right, so basically... if you go this way, the trigger is very, very slightly angled this way, and it saves probably like a frame. Like a mouse, like a mouse, like a mouse. And because you, like, basically never need the fucking Manleys anymore from the Foggers, unless you're, like, intermediate to high level and doing NMG BBBH backwards route, you don't need the manlies. I press select again. I swear to God, I swear to you, I press select. Swear to God. And then I instinctively reset the console for some reason. Now it saves 1 frame because it's slanted more in your favor. Stupid latte. I'd prefer to have a cup of tea, personally. You know what I've been doing? Like, I like center a lot of stuff in my video, like, literally to the millimeter. So if I put, like, an image on screen, but it doesn't fill the whole screen, I literally to the millimeter, just constantly. There are some times where I just didn't bother, or I knew it was, like, close enough. But a lot of the things in the video you may notice are just, like, centered, like, just straight up just centered perfectly.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So that's why there's a ruler on my desk, is not to measure my penis.
Neither Pat.
Manager coming through.
That's not 1 degree, it's probably like 5.
Just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
Anyway, yeah, you also get to take a better line, yeah, but... Yeah, just not killing the foggers. Even if you kill them as fast as possible, like, even if you barely change your line and you can somehow kill all of them, which is rare, then you waste 3 frames from spinning. But then, like, then factor that you're more likely to be angled to the right. Because that just makes it more consistent to kill the foggers. And you know, I kept getting hit as well. I was just tired of it, bro. So yeah, time save. And I could skip the spawner as well. Skipping the spawner would also save more than 3 frames because you get a better angle. It'd probably save like 5 frames. But I don't want to skip that one because it's really easy and it gives you 50, so it's still pretty notable. McDonald's, I'm so proud of you, iPie.
Ouch!
Hello, Keck. What's going on, bro? That was, like, the best run of my career, Dockside, until it happened. And, like, I got hit in Neptune, but I'm pretty positive that I only got hit in Neptune because I was, like, not paying attention because the run was dead. But even if I still would have got hit in Neptune. If I didn't fake ring, it would have been, like, a 222.51 or something. The run was so good. So, like, yeah, that, no matter what, that 100% would have been 222, no matter what way you look at it, really.
See what?
I predicted it really early into this journey that it would happen on, like, the God run. Because it's just, like, typical. So I wasn't even, like, that surprised when I saw it.
This is a job for a manager.
My guest jumps were mid, but I'd still got them. So that wasn't the problem. Like, off the gold, I probably was gonna lose, like...
Hey.
Great, yeah, I was gonna lose probably, like, 12 off the gold or something from the bad guest jumps, but, like... That would only be 6 off the world record pace split, so that would have been fine. The best possible time, as a matter of fact, would have still been 221. It would have been, like, 221.54, 55. Wait, no, it wouldn't have. It would have been 222, like, 01, actually. I wasn't even that attached to the run, that's the thing. And I don't know why I wasn't. Maybe I knew deep down it was gonna die, I don't know. Or maybe it's because I haven't played the game in a week and it didn't feel like I'd earned the run. Maybe it's because it was too early into the stream. Really don't know. I also finally got 7 out of 7 Sunday jumps as well. The only notable mistake in the entire run until Fake Ring, I lost like 12 or 13 off the gold in Plank 2. Because I got second try ball boost and the second try was slow. That was like the only notable mistake in the run. There were like little like 2 to 3 second hiccups every now and then, but like that was by a mile the biggest mistake, and it was the only notable one really. Like, my mistake was around the amount of time loss as, like, missing a spiral skip. Like, which really isn't much when that's, like, the only mistake you make. It was better than my no pause storage run. It was... Hell, to put it into perspective again, right? Hold on. How far in is Plank 1? Okay. Okay, a minute 21 into the run. An hour 21 into the run. After golding Plank 1, by the way, by like almost a second, I was 59 seconds off the sum of best. Which means I played within a minute for almost an hour 20... No, for an hour 20 of gameplay. And to put that into perspective, in my no-pause storage run, I played 57 seconds off the sum of best for an hour of gameplay. And yeah, I didn't have to do guest jumps, but I did 7 Sunday jumps. I had to grab extras. I missed the sandwich ring extra, the one that saves like 14 seconds or something. I missed it. And I was still a minute off the sob. Within a minute of the sob. Like, no matter how I, like, describe it to you, it feels like I'm not emphasizing enough, like, how good that run was. It was basically 10 out of 10, almost. Like... The only reason it wouldn't be 10 out of 10 is because I missed that extra. But if I grabbed it, then that would have been, like, absolute fucking peak. Like... But I still don't think I'll ever play that good again. Like... I think it's funny when Steam games have like an 80 byte update and it's usually like, what are you doing? What do you need to do? It's like that small. I see that sometimes in Left 4 Dead 2, just do like literally 60 bytes. What could you possibly be changing in the code for that? That's like necessary. And how could it only take 80 bytes? No, Wilcon, I don't think so.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
As far as I'm aware, that well is dry. I can't believe I didn't ask someone to take a look at that trigger sooner. Beyond that, I can't think of any. Yeah, the emote's awesome. Wait, was that a fucking gold? Bro. I mean, that needs to be retimed, but... So, I think it was last stream or the stream before. I think it was last stream, I golded sandwich driving. I forget by how much, though. And, that was my first gold in, like, 7 months. I was like, damn. I might have golded it again. Really do not know. I'm gonna have to check after stream. I might end stream like 5 minutes early if I'm able to, just literally just so I can like have the. I would also like to play a hack today maybe, because it's been so long. It's been weeks, and iPie's hack is coming out within the next like fucking 2 weeks. Like, I'd say it's probably coming out in literally like 2 weeks at most. So like, better play hacks now. No, I fucking hate SpongeBob, bruv. Which one would I play? I don't know any of them. Depends on how much time I have left, because I think the combat one is the longest one I have. What's the come on, tell me the release date, bro. Tell me the release date. Drum roll, please. Can I get a fucking drum roll? I can't do a drum roll noise, but just like, dude, you pretend there's like drum rolls going off right now. Drum roll.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Movie Blitz. You mean the 29th? I'm gay. "10 days from now." Damn, that's kind of crazy, bro. Alright, so let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a Thursday. Okay, what I'm gonna do then, I think, I'm going to play it on Sunday and then, like, finish up the playthrough on Monday. I did say Saturday and Sunday, but that's just too close to Thursday. Anyone who's, like, really, really wanting to play the mod will probably play a good chunk of it before Sunday, so... Sunday's probably safe to... Hiccups. Sunday's probably a safe day to play it. Alright, well... Hold on. Five, 6, 9, 2. So I know to highlight that later. It's the 19th today, Wilcon. Isn't that crazy, though? Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
2028. I'd actually, like, rip my hair out.
Yep. Excitement.
Dude, 10 days. What the fuck?
Another day.
Alright, well, I guess next week's sub goal has been determined.
Welcome.
Basic mathematics versus Twitch chat user.
Never fear, good
Mr. Streamer, did you know the 5 plus 5 equals 26? Did you know that?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
My dad told me that. He works for Nintendo.
Manager.
He told me that, Banjo 3 was coming out soon, even though they don't own Banjo.
A manager is always prepared.
How did that work, bro? I was like way too far off, far away from the edge. I don't know how that. I must have like barely been within the thing.
A manager is always prepared. I love opening presents.
I saw some meme before that was like, it was something, I don't remember it was like 58 is divisible by like 17 or something like that, and it was like someone gagging from like how disgusting of a thought that is. I don't think it was 58, I don't know, it was just a random number I pulled out of my head, but it was some like number that is, like, should not be divisible by 17, and it is. I forgot what it was.
Hey.
Did you see how dirty they treated Conker and Banjo back in the day with nuts and bolts? I don't think we're getting Banjo 3.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's actually fucking crazy how good of a deal Rare Replay is, by the way. I got it for £5 in CEX, and I don't give a fuck about, like, most of the games. But for basically £5, I got Kazooie, Tooie, Conker, and Nuts and Bolts. It's pretty good. Fucking... I'll play Nuts and Bolts 1, because I've heard that it's good if you just pretend it's not Banjo-Kazooie. And then, I'm intrigued about Conker, and, obviously that's how I play Kazooie and Tooie, so I'm pretty fucking, basically, it's, pretty interesting. Open Wheel Banjo could, like, actually go hard, though, because then they could, like, make it like Tooie, but, like, not cringe. It'd be like good Tooie, make it even bigger.
Welcome.
Well, I say good I like Tooie, but... yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, it takes 500 years to, like, do anything.
Excitement, adventure.
You know those... okay, one type of math question I was always kind of bad at, when I feel like it's not that hard. You know those ones where it was always like... John arrives at the fucking thing, he's supposed to arrive at 12, but the train is running late by this amount, and if he's going, this train's going this many miles per hour. And the train has like a 2 10-minute stops, and how long does it take from the end? And just like, bro, I don't fucking know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You know how you can like defeat the point of that question in like real life use, right? Through messaging your friend on Discord or whatever, like, hey, the train's gonna be late. And I'm like, alright, you know, like, do you have like a rough estimate of how long? And then they're like, nah, but for now, let's just assume like 10 minutes. You know, I'll update you halfway through the train ride. There we fucking go. That fixes the problem. I'll update you partway through the train ride. Because if you're a certain amount late to one of the stops, you can predict how late you are to the other, because then you'll probably be just as late to the second stop, right? Most likely. So, you can make decent estimates from that. You don't have to calculate it like fucking... Ah, bro, you know what always sucked? When your name was in the math question, and then, like, the whole fucking class, like, looks at you.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
You
Just
could.
another day in the
Will
life of
can't.
a manager. It's a short slide
I've
from
seen people
manager to
argue that, like, oh,
manager.
people complain that school doesn't teach you shit, but if the schools taught you how to do your taxes, you wouldn't listen anyway. If the kids are listening to all that fucking bullshit algebra, why would they not listen to how to do the taxes? I don't understand. If you still make it like an exam of some kind, a test, they'll still have to fucking learn it, just like how they have to learn stupid fucking shit they'll never use. Why do you think they'll learn... They're fine with learning, like, Latin, but they can't learn how to do their taxes and how to buy a house? Why do you think that? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I feel like people who say that, like, don't think for longer than, like, half a second when they say that.
Hey.
And also, even if the kids still didn't listen, then it's no longer the school's fault. Which means that you can't blame the school anymore. Which means it's your fault. Which is better than it being the education system failing you. Because then it's not the school's fault. It's your fault. So it's still objectively better. Because then it's up to you. You're given the option, the tools, the option to learn, and then if you don't, that's your fault. So it's still better. So it should still be taught. The most that the schools ever prepared me for in life was when we did like a mock like job interview thing. like, these guys came in, and we just had to practice, like, doing job interviews with them. And the guy said I was too honest. So, yeah. I learned the art of lying. To the employers, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember what I said. He just said I was too fucking... Well, again, like I said, Latte, if they're paying attention to algebra and shit and Latin, then why would they not pay attention to doing the taxes and stuff? Not here, at least.
Welcome.
Not my school, the minimum.
Never fear, good
Which with them would still be a failure of the education system. So, point still stands.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't even fucking remember what Sign Cause and Tana, TBH, like, cause the reason why I just remember that is because, like, I went into the exam
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
knowing the Sign Cause and Tan could come up. So I was just like, when I was walking to the exam room, I literally just had it in my head, Sign Cause Tan, like, they do this, they do this. Didn't come up. Did not come up in the exam. I made it to a college equivalent. Well, I know America College is different, actually, so actually scratch that. But, like, I was in school until 18. So, like, this, you know, it would have been pretty good to be told that at 17, so I could know for 18. Ape of bitches. Why does everyone have a maiden except me? Is not fair. Anyway, yeah, have fun with it. See, what I don't understand about job interviews is that you have to, like, lie or exaggerate the truth so much. Why can't they just be like... Why can't they just look at your fucking job at, like, your work experience and just be like, oh yeah, you look good for the job, bro. You don't have a criminal record. And you have work experience. You clearly know how to do the fucking job. Let's get you on the job. Yeah, British people are hard to crack like that. You just gotta keep jabbing him until he's into it.
Hey.
Pretty much Cotton, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Coach! Jumpy, jumper, jumper-oo! Yummy in my tummy. Boy, oh boy, oh.
Yeah. The second I step foot in America, I could just, my body motion just feels more smooth. Fucking...
Welcome.
Anyway, I didn't do university because the school fucked my ass, so I don't have the grades to go to university. And also I don't want debt, and also I just don't care to do education anymore. It fucking is not for me, bro. University is not for me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Nah, the school, like, actually just straight up fucked me over really bad.
This is a job for...
It's hard to describe why. But, like, usually... Okay, so, like, if you fail a class in A-levels, the teachers have every right to just refuse to let you take another subject and like, or to repeat the or like do 2 years in one, etc. And then you can easily get kicked out of school. Sometimes they'll let you. We all failed computer science, and legally the school basically said that they were responsible for us failing, so we were not even allowed. They weren't allowed to kick us out. And then we did ICT instead. And I still got fucked over because it didn't make any sense. The exams were worded the most unfair way I've ever seen in my fucking life. You had to write something so exact or else they wouldn't count it. It wouldn't count as correct. It's like really hard to describe without like seeing the paper yourself. But it was like so... Every question is like, other than 5 examples, because everybody uses them, what are like... good applications of, like, this thing, and give an advantage and a disadvantage. But they want you to give hyper-specific advantages and disadvantages. It's actually insane, right? And also, my teacher, like, her grade, like, doesn't mean anything that she gives me, because, again, it's up to the examiner. But she, like, predicted, like, she looked at, like, what I should be rewarded points for in the coursework. And she said that I'm looking at about a mid-B, right? For the coursework. Went through to the examiners, what did I get? D-. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just unironically think that they literally just, like... forgot some of my pages of work, because, like, how the fuck? And I only just remember this, right? We had to, like, do a tiny bit of work, and, like, to do spreadsheet work, and then print it, so that we could take it into the exam, and then, like, that's the only way that you could answer the questions. You have to, like, do it in a spreadsheet as coursework, and then take it to the exam, right? And then, like, that, you are not allowed to answer the questions unless you had the printed piece of paper with the spreadsheet. 2 of my pages were missing. Who was responsible for printing the pages? My teacher. Nice. So yeah, it wasn't my fault. My other 2 grades were good enough to go to university, the 3rd one was not. And that one was the one where I got fucked, so it wasn't my fault, so... Now, if no bullshittery occurred, would I have been able to go to university if I wanted to? Honestly, probably. Like, I was generally not bad at the subject, I feel like. I definitely feel like I should have gotten a C. Which is good enough to, like, go. Because, like, combined with my other grades, like, it's good enough to go to university, so... C-themed gift shop. Been to a few of those in my time. I want to go on vacation again, but we're not going until, like, August. At, like, the very end of August, I'm going on vacation. Okay, first of all, right, I'm pretty much not Welsh because I don't have a Welsh accent literally at all. Second, Scotland is worse because, like, everyone, like, well, you can't understand them, and the weather is even worse there, so it's even worse. Third, that's basically all I've got. I'm pretty much not Welsh. Why do I think that's the first time today I've reset the sandwich out of bounds. I think. whenever I go on holiday to England, like, whenever we walk past people, like, the way that they talk, they're always like, I'm going to pop into the loo. I hate English people. In it, bruv. That was a joke. We have the best flag, so it doesn't matter. Besides, I mean, no one fucking thinks about Scotland. Like, whenever people think of the UK, they basically just think of England.
Welcome.
So it doesn't really matter that we're the most forgotten, because they're all fucking forgotten except fucking England anyway, it doesn't matter.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
You, okay, I like how you say Dragon JPEG, as if you couldn't say that about, like, fucking anything, like...
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
England's flag is literally just red, like, red cross on a white background.
It's a short slide
Like,
from manager to
most imaginative flag.
this is a job for
We have a fucking dragon on the flag. Right? We have unironically one of the best flags in the world, TBH.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
And the Welsh
Bikini
dragon
Bottom,
does not.
The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to
Alright, and again, what makes you think that the Welsh flag doesn't
manager
have a
is always
purpose?
prepared.
Doesn't have a meaning?
To see what
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. If anyone knows welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Saying
Bottom,
JPEG
the
just does not
manager
mean
is
shit. Like, it really doesn't. The dragon symbolizes
here.
power.
Adventure.
Then how is it a fucking JPEG? Like, the cross technically represents more things,
Welcome.
but the dragon still represents something. So it's not a
Never fear,
JPEG
good
then, is it?
citizens of
Then,
Bikini
you know.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, if the Welsh dragon's a JPEG, then the English flag is a
Just another day in the
PNG
life
at
of a
best.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Yeah,
see what
what's the problem with that?
A manager is always prepared. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
How the fuck is it? You're just like grasping now,
A
bro.
manager is always prepared.
You just don't want to admit that the English flag fucking sucks. Yeah, okay. He's trying to say, right, that the English flag is better than the Welsh flag, even though the English flag is a white background with a red fucking cross. And he's trying to claim that the dragon is a JPEG.
Wake up now.
And it's like, no, because it still symbolizes something. It symbolizes power and independence.
Oh,
So, no, it's not fucking JPEG, is it? And also, in my opinion, what primarily matters is how cool the flag looks. And, UK flag looks good. Welsh flag looks good. English flag does not look good. You know, the English are largely responsible for the, political situation that we're in right now. So the English have effectively, like, made the country worse, significantly worse. Just saying, just saying. Yeah, Scotland and Wales also voted majority. No, not Scotland. Ireland. Yeah, Ireland and Wales also voted majority leave, I think. But England, not only more so, but like they're still the most pro-Brexit country by like a lot. I'm pretty sure.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
Also, well, contact redeem Brexit already happened.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a man.
I think we got some like trade deal stuff with Australia, and we also joined like this other thing, but that also barely did anything. And that's basically it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I'm pretty sure.
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It's meant to be for independence, but like, what has changed
Welcome.
since then? Like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
alright, Cowden.
Yep, excitement,
You'll probably like,
just another day in the
just
life
like,
of a manager.
what I will say, one tactic I've learned to not get like writer's block is if you just don't know what to say, then just like fill it with some fucking nonsense temporarily so you can just keep typing, just never stop typing kind of mentality.
To see what
But yeah, thank you for stopping by and for the good luck.
A manager.
It was also to like help small businesses, Wilcon. Because like if we're not importing as much from other countries, then we can help like small, you know, UK
A manager
businesses.
is always prepared.
did not happen because we had a huge economical hit. So if anything, we've actually just hit them harder because, I mean, in the past few years, especially because of the pandemic, like, you see a lot of just random shops on the street closed down now, especially, like, this, you know, not really the big ones, it's only the fucking small ones because they can't take that hit. Like, it's just completely, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Welcome.
I live in a good area, but we're like basically next door to really rough areas. And no one ever delivers to us because we're like 2 millimeters away from everyone else.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
If I lived in like the really like run downtown, like right next to us,
Manager coming through.
like there'd be so many places I'd deliver, and it'd be like cheap as well. But instead, like delivery is way more expensive here because it's an extra like fucking 2-minute drive. Even though it doesn't make any like we're literally like I'm not even being funny. We're a rich area. Like why do more places like not deliver to us? Doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Alright.
Like 20 minutes ish.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, I'd say 20. They must have like speedran the fuck out of it. Cause like the place that we ordered from is like a fucking like 8-10 minute drive away, so they probably speedran that shit. It seemed fresh and everything. What probably happened is that they were like,
Well, not manager.
for some reason they were making food ahead of time. Because they expected people to call, and then we called, and then like it was like, oh, we're already making like all this shit that they ordered, so we could just check it in.
A manager is always prepared.
Oh, when I was talking delivery, I was talking food deliveries. When I was talking about that earlier.
Manager coming through.
I don't know. I mean, I've ordered stuff at like 2 a.m. and it comes at like 2 p.m. That's happened before. Not counting Amazon Prime though, I think the best I've gotten is from eBay. I ordered like a Pokemon game or something, and I ordered it like I don't know, like 6-7 p.m. and it showed up at like 1 p.m. the next day. So it must have been a person who lived really close. And it must have just been on, like, a really good cycle with, like, the mailman, fucking the delivery guy. Must have been on good cycle with that. And there must have not been as many deliveries today. It all just came so quickly. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, again, the stars must have aligned for something like that. Stars aligned, I guess.
That's my favorite line.
Bro.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I still think it's funny, but speaking of like stuff we order online, like
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
with the AliExpress stuff, I still am not really, because again, I literally can't test the SNES cartridge,
Not manager.
and
A manager is always prepared.
as for
This is a job for a manager.
the HDMI cable, I just haven't tested it yet. Obviously, it's not gonna be 8K, but I'm just curious to what it will be.
This is a job for a
Because it's either 4K 60, 4K 30, or 1080 60, I'm sure.
Hey.
You could. I've never used Blender's editor, so I have no idea how good it is, but just whatever you need to make the trailer, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
You mean the one, like, to the, like, what do you mean by, like, the beginning one? Yeah, probably a good idea, iPie. Like, I think one thing you could do to, like, end the trailer off in, like, a hype way would be to, like, maybe have, like, a really quick, like, fade-out shot of, like, one of the bosses or something. Just to show people, like, what they can expect, you know. And then, yeah, you want it to be, like, 100 tokens, and then just show some gameplay. Like, 50 whatever extras. All brand new levels, custom music. That's generally, like, I'm just thinking of, like, how trailers are generally structured. That's, like, probably an effective way of making a quick, easy trailer that engages people. We've looked at those triggers a lot, Wilcon, but I mean, if you think you can find something, then obviously that'd be cool.
SpongeBob.
I mean, you say casual skip, though. I would imagine that a skip would save time over going around casually. And why would you go around casually? If you're not doing skydive. So if you're not doing skydive, then it might still be useful for people who don't want to do skydive.
A new path.
Yeah, a trailer doesn't really, like, need to be long anyway. I probably, like, how long is the average trailer? I mean, well, these days, because ads is, like, 30 seconds, but yeah, literally, like, a minute, it'd probably be fine. Like, if that's enough time to just show, like, again, like, 100 tokens, like, all custom levels, music, extras, bosses, sandwich levels. Hold on. I'm busy driving the sandwich as of the current moment. Well, from that camera perspective you show me, my answer is not really. Yeah, I don't, like, really think that... I doubt Heavy Iron knew of a shortcut that, like, we don't know. I think what is more likely is that they did a skip and then patched it, or, like... Or they somehow knew of, like, eel jump and the super jump shit. Well, pre-super jumps. Flower jump and the other one. And had decent movement. Like, that's also just kind of likely. I mean, they are the devs. The movement wouldn't be terrible. But, I mean, it is possible they'd overskip. But I doubt it.
Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, the triggers and rock slide are fucking outrageous.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Oh, iPod, did you, because I think we talked about it
Manager
before.
coming through.
Did you do, like, for the beat, your best, like, did you do your own, like, Heavy Iron Easter egg, like, best times thing, or anything like that?
A
Hello,
manager
Venom, what is
always
up?
prepared.
Hey.
There's no time challenges?
I'd like to wake up now.
How many tokens do your driving levels have? I assume 4. See, I mean, I guess I'll see for myself, but I'm surprised you could get that much content out of them with no ring or time challenges. It's pretty crazy. You have the main challenge, and then there's just 5 like ring challenges with like different paths and shit. I'm very curious as to what it'll be, but yeah, I won't know until Saturday, I guess. I do like dev time stuff, but if you don't have any time challenges, then obviously you can't do that. That's something, I guess, to keep in mind for maybe a future mod, maybe. I just like that kind of stuff. Like beating the dev time.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. That'd be like so fucking like weirdly lazy. It's such like a wide scope like mod. I'm going to assume then that like I assume like you can get secret, like maybe like every level has like a secret token you can find, and or like Mindy will tell you to just to run over like 5 foggers to get a token, or like do a lap damage loss. I'm expecting stuff like that, but we will see. I need to delete community cut from my hard drive. Cause I literally have like 30 megabytes left on my hard drive. I gotta delete that shit. Mindy is dead. I can't kill Mindy. It's just like using MMA magic. Deleted it from the game's code. I'll delete you if you carry on.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Epic. I am very much looking forward to it, even though I will not play it in 10 days. I'll play it in like 12 days. That's less than 2 weeks. Or like 13 days maybe. Again, I'll probably play it on Sunday and then just do like a second stream of cleanup on Monday. As I assume that's what it's gonna be. But like in preparation, I might just download it on my Xbox as soon as it comes out. Like download it and then put it on Xbox. Has anyone reported any like Xbox Bloom issues?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I know Jess always said in my chat earlier, like, oh, I'm playtesting Mashup right now, so I know he's, like, testing it, but he must... Either he's, like, waiting to beat it to tell you, or he just hasn't found anything worth noting.
Boing. Ow! Youch!
Hey, Lloyd! You the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, you might as well, because, like, what else are you gonna do?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't know if that worked. Yeah, before you were always, like, on the go, there's always something to do. And now, it's just make the trailer, basically. And then fix anything last minute, but nothing's currently been reported, so right in this very moment in time, the literal only thing you can do is work on the trailer.
A new path.
And then, like, I'd imagine that, like, when it's out to everybody, like, other people maybe could find one or two things that get patched, but other than that, like, most likely, like, the release version will probably be basically identical, like, a month from after, like, post-release. Because it'd probably just be, like, super minor stuff that isn't, like, a big deal. You'd probably just keep the original version on my Xbox if I need to. Are you gonna make the mod compatible with Mod Manager? Fuck.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That was a 212 with a Miss Nitro. Yeah, I've never used the Mod Manager myself. Never used it.
A new path.
Yeah, I was quite sad by the news as well. Also, welcome back. Are you still working on Community Cut, Cooper? Are you currently working on Community Cut?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Fucking hell. I see, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm gonna have to delete Community Cut off my hard drive though, so I can actually install Mashup. Because like I said, I have like 20 megabytes left, so like, this has gotta be done. Dude, I'm not continuing this.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kabam! Manager.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sky would be the one to ask for that, probably.
Welcome.
I completely forgot about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, so bowl storage isn't effectively patched because you're kind of great at it. So if bowl storage is also patched, then we can have an any percent that isn't absolutely fucked. Hip hip hooray.
Up to daisy. Cleanliness is next to
It feels good to like have, because like in a lot of speed games, any percent is just like not good, or like the best category has to be called like no this and that, and it just kind of sucks. It feels good when like you can just call like the most favorite category any percent, unless you can call the most, you know, hundo the favorite one, but that's rare, because a lot of games have like shit that people don't want to do, so that's why people gravitate towards any percent. But like some any percents are just bad, like Char any percent.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Could be. It depends on how the game is structured and shit.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, iPie. It basically just comes down to like how long it would be. I would like to do an occasional run of it, maybe. But yeah, it depends.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
Because if the run is still like 4 hours long, it probably won't be 4 hours. But I'm just saying, that's obviously, you know, kind of extreme. So just have to wait and see.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
I assume Sky has already been thinking about like what the fastest tokens are with current knowledge, I would imagine.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Boing.
Yeah, Zemu's loads are off the charts.
Prepared.
But even on OG, it should still be pretty fast. See, I wish Sky was here, I could ask him these questions.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing!
My name is Jujutsu.
Well, if it isn't Seth Manners 15, the original.
That's my favorite lineup.
How is life? Also, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 16 seconds. And welcome back to the Pipple Foundation. Sensation. That's not a word. Sensation. There you go. Pipple Foundation sensation. That is good to hear. Very epic. We are currently talking about iPie's full game movie mod, which is releasing in 10 days from now.
Bring 'em to!
Yeah, what I meant, iPie, was like, I wonder how Mashup's loads will compare to vanilla movie hard drive loads. Because I would still expect it to be faster, but that's why I want to ask Sky, 'cause I'm very curious. Sub badge might need to refresh. Also, yeah, it's 100 fucking tokens in 10 days from now. And then I'll play it like on the Sunday sub goal. It'd be cool.
Never
On
fear,
Sexbox,
the
no
city
less.
of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Jesus Christ,
manager.
Wilcon, these fucking links are long, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
If you have a modded 360, then yeah, it's easy. However, it's not reliable. I can only...
a manager is
Okay,
always
so
prepared.
the only thing I can base it off of is the actual, like, internal 360 hard drive and not, like, a flash drive. But I put movie on, like, the internal hard drive before on 360.
Manager.
It ran like I was using a fucking Thompson drive. Like, it was so bad for some reason. So it's probably not ideal. I'd imagine as well, considering the 360 emulation kind of sucks, the frame rate would probably be bad if you try to play mashup on it, but, like, it probably could work. I'm trying to, like, see this image real kind of. I mean, I clicked on it. I'm trying to, like, analyze it.
Whoa!
That's a pretty weird angle, Wilcon. By the looks of it, I'd say no. But, like, you can test it yourself if you want, Wilcon, like, save states and shit, you know? Yeah, Dolphin should be, like, a fine way to play it. Like, iPie thinks he's probably patched out infinite loads. So, like, should be fine to play on Dolphin. I just want to play on Xbox because, like, playing on console feels really good in general. Like, I'm a big fan of that. And it'll probably have the fastest loads. Actually, it'll definitely have the fastest loads on fucking Xbox. GameCube will probably not be, like, that far behind, though, in terms of, like, load times. Yeah, OGs are kind of, like, a pain in the ass, you know, like... They've gone up, like... OG, like, the cables, you know, controller... Like, good condition, everything. Fucking, like, $70 or something, bro. Quite a bit of money. And then the modding tool's, like, $15, like... It's expensive. If you can ever find one, like, cheap, or maybe even in, like, a flea market or something, like, I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, because iPie, like, patched, like, some file, compressed some file, so it's, like, smaller, so it probably prevented infinite load. Which is pretty cool if true.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. But I must wait a little bit longer, bruv. I'm going to die from how long I've been waiting, but it'll be worth it. I still think it's pretty fucking crazy that we're going from, like... Well, the biggest movie mod before this is technically, like, Floating Block and SpongeBob Forever because they have 20 tokens. We're going from that to 100 with, like, a bunch of extras and everything. Like... Crazy. Like, I expected, like, a movie mod to follow, like, maybe, like, a year after, like, Mix. Because I thought Sky was gonna be the one to do it, and obviously, like, you know, BFB Mix, Movie Mix, like... I thought they'd be right on that, like, a couple months after the Mix came out. And because in Movie Mix, Sky was only planning on 68 tokens, I think. That's 68 objectives compared to Battle's 100, like... So I thought it'd be out in like a year. That would have been 2021, and now we're in 2024. And there's still no full game movie mod, but when there will be, it'll be 100 tokens.
It's going up.
Bro, I said this to Darkseid earlier, but why am I the only one that's maidenless? It's a cruel world, bro.
Oh boy!
With the
No bitches. I prefer to call them maidens. But yes, I do not have any. I don't understand how. I'm unemployed. I play movie almost every day. Yeah, I think those are good reasons.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
My sleep schedule is really bad. I eat pretty bad. I'll probably die when I'm 60. Really, you know, I'm perfect. I am.
These just ooze macho.
Stop talking to girls. Where are they? How do I find them? How do I find this creature they call girl? I don't even think, like, I don't think I'm, like, bad looking or anything. I think I genuinely, it's because I spend a lot of time speedrunning, and I never leave the house, and I'm unemployed and shit. Well, actually, being unemployed should make it easier. Well, it should be easier to meet people, but not to, like, secure a relationship, because obviously people want financial stability. But just for meeting people, like, being unemployed gives you more time, so therefore... To be fair, though, you could find a partner from work or something. But, yeah. I don't want to become the girlfriend.
Bikini bottom, one hapless soul.
Unironically, though, like, this point in my life is probably not, like...
Boing.
a good time, because here's the thing, right? I'm spending all my time either streaming or working on the fucking video. And I don't have a like, so there's, like, no free time to, like, actually do something with anyone. Basically... Here's the plan, right? Become YouTuber, so that I have the stability. When I make enough money, hire editors so that I have more free time, and then I get a partner, because then I have the stability and the free time to do so. Fucking genius, bro. Just gotta wait. Thank you, Seth. Are those people, or any of those people who think I'm hot, as you said? Are they, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, are they single and ready to mingle? And also, are they women? Hello, Jessica from Jessica. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, hello. But yeah, I'm pretty confident with my appearance, honestly. It's literally just everything else. I've called you Jessica, like, many times, and you've always been like, Jessica? Pleading face? Not pleading face, flush face. You always said that. What does that even mean?
A new path.
Proof? I mean, they probably don't have, like... I mean, like, if I looked at your message history, I'd be able to see, like, Jessica flushed, but then you'd probably just be like, that was taken out of context. It's fake news. Cat doing your mom. Can we like merge those doing your mom and like doing dishes? Can we just like merge them? Or the laundry rather, actually. Fuck it up. Good morning, Lena. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. That doesn't even rhyme.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
This shit bussin'.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah, I think the moral of the story that I was trying to say was, ladies, hit me up. The American Dad intro is actually kind of worth watching every time because Roger's in like a different, like, he has a different persona on every time. So it's actually like, it's like one of the few intros that like, you feel like you're missing something out by skipping it. I guess another big exception would be like couch gags from The Simpsons, but you can just skip to the couch gag. The American Dad intro is like so short that you just kind of can't be bothered to like get out of bed and like fast forward until you get to the Roger part, like watch it, and then like fast, like you just let it play basically, for most, like I usually do. I can be your lady, but you're not, though. Oh, yeah. I watched this, you know, like, like, those, crime things on YouTube, like, they show the interrogation rooms and shit. There was this video where basically a woman killed at least 2 people and fed them to her pigs. Because she values, like, animals more than humans, basically, so she's, like... Yeah. And, it was pretty fucked, and, like, they didn't mention it in the video, but, like, some people in the comments found that she was, trans, and you can imagine how it went after that. You can imagine. That's all I really need to say. Just like the typical replies then that you would expect after like finding out. Because it's like, person does bad thing, I sleep. Person does bad thing, minority. Like... You know what I mean? Like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Me one ring challenge. Still pretty bummed out by that run from earlier, but... I mean, in a weird way, I feel like I almost don't want the grind to, like, really ever stop, in the sense of, like, I always want an excuse to, like, stream 5 days a week, I guess. However, like... Just gotta play. Just gotta play. I was thinking of coming back to all extras, but... Because, like... My PB's a minute 30 off the sum of best, but then I remembered the horrors of Plank in that category. And also, like, rubber dub skip with 1 frames, and... So the other shit, like, I can be the time, I could be all my times, but that one's, like, one of the more beatable ones, and it'd still be a pretty big pain in the ass. Don't think I could PB within, like, a week. Maybe even 2 weeks, like, probably not. So at that point, it's, like, not really worth my time, because then it's clearly, like, good enough, you know? If, like, a 5 to 10 second, like, free-ass strat got found in all extras, then yeah, I'd probably come back. Honestly, but... You know, it kind of sucks, right? Like, if the token requirements, like, weren't so fucking nasty... Like, now the main combat would, like, actually be fast in all extras. Because you'd replace sandwich time for it, but you literally can't because... Okay, thanks. Because it's too important to, the early game tokens, so you just can't do it. I don't know what to say about that. Like I said, community cuts token requirements are so goddamn low. That is just worse early powers, basically, with extra steps. Which sucks. Because, like, I do agree that 50 tokens is too much, but I feel like when you can collect multiple sandwich and tub tokens at once, I feel like it mostly undoes that problem. I would like to run NMG community cut if, like, the token requirement was, like, 50, because then it's, like... There's a lot more you can do with that, like, it'd be paced pretty good, honestly, like... You could probably route out Depression Combat, and, I literally just didn't grab the extras. Cool. You could route, like... You could route out Depression Combat and, SCDA guitar really easily because I Sunday time got changed to 2 laps, I believe, now, so you could literally, like... So it's actually pretty fast anyway, it's like under 2 minutes if you do the strats, and then you get 2 tokens for it. So it'd be, like, more engaging, harder, like, faster, cooler, better, basically, and you save a couple minutes, and, I still feel like they're too low because, like, with no combats and no backtracking, which included no creek and no throwing through, even though they're easy.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to
And no depression guitar, when that's also really easy.
To see what
Like, I still made the token requirement with the leniency of, it was either 3 or 4, and I just feel like that's kind of extreme.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
No sliding and driving backtracking, no combats, no rings. No easy backtracking stuff. And I made it with a leniency of 3.
Hey.
Because, like, what's the patty thing again? Like, 35, I think. If it were 40, I think that'd be better.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim. Oh.
I also don't agree with that because the further away, like, the wider the gap is between beating the game and completing it, like, here's the thing, right? The problem with, like, 100% in a lot of games is that it's usually bad, annoying content that you don't want to do, so you don't do it right. I think Community Cup mostly avoids that problem, but the issue is that there's a pretty massive difference between 35 and 68 tokens. I mean, after Knucklehead and Neptune is 37 technically. But I'd say there's a pretty big difference. If anything, I would argue that movie's vanilla requirement encourages Hundo more because it's actually shockingly close to 68.
This is a job for
That you're in a position where you kind of feel like you might as well complete the game.
manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This isn't exactly a good example because the requirement is too fucking high, but in Banjo-Kazooie, to beat the game, you need 94 jiggies out of 100 and 810 notes out of 900. That is so close to 100 that you basically have to get 100, but that's done in a bad way. 16 tokens of leniency is, like, a lot. The reason why it doesn't feel like a lot in vanilla is because of not being able to complete multiple time challenges at once, and from some tokens being just straight up unfair, and Community Cup fixes, like, all that shit. So I don't think it also needed to, like, drastically... I would go as far as to say that even 45 tokens would have been, like, fine. But, like, I could understand making it 40. 35 is way too low.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
That skips so much of the game that you have to wonder if the people playing it, like, even like the game in the first place.
adventure. Just another day.
Because I feel like it's so low, it gives off the impression that it's only good with such a low token requirement when I feel like the token requirement issue was already greatly fixed in the first place. And I feel like almost doubling down on it makes the game look worse.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What you want to do, generally, is have the amount be, like,
From manager to
not that low, but not that high either, in my opinion. And, well, for the initial example, I used Banjo-Kazooie, but now I can use Banjo-Tooie. You need 70 out of 90 jiggies. That's actually, like, pretty decent leniency, but is still relatively high and could definitely encourage people to get 100% because it's like, oh, well, I already got 70. So getting, like, you know, less than a third of that for the hundo, like, it's still a lot of work because it's Tooie, but I feel like 70 to 90 is actually, like, really good. Because it's kind of high, but not, like, crazy. Like, Not factoring, like, the Jinjos they wouldn't be able to obtain. And potentially other Jiggies by not having the moves from those worlds to unlock them in, like, other, like, backtracking scenarios. Discounting stuff like that, you could theoretically avoid 2 entire worlds, especially because there's no requirement. Like, 2 worlds. And if you even just go into one of them and grab, like, 3 Jiggies, so you don't need, like, some of the Jinjos and shit, then literally, like... Then you can skip 1.7 worlds. Entirely, which is still, like, that's a lot, but, like, then you'd have to, like... You have to go side of your way to do that, it's, like... Might as well just go 100%. It's, like, really well-balanced, like... It can make them feel too similar, that's why you gotta watch out. I believe you said the requirement in Mashup was 70, which sounds very reasonable to me.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Even
Island.
if someone, like, genuinely fucking despised sandwich levels, like, no matter what, they could still skip so many of the tokens
Adventure
and be completely fine.
another day,
Or if there's just, like,
Malarkey
some stuff that they
Manager.
just don't like or think is too hard, like, that's good. While also...
Boing.
Because another issue...
A manager is always prepared. See what
If the only difference between any percent and 100% playthrough is just, you know, avoiding the stuff that you don't want to fucking do, then that's a problem in itself. You want to feel... You want to... Okay, here's the thing, right? There's 100 objectives. There's gotta be a few that people are just generally not gonna like very much, right? So you gotta have a little bit of leniency for that. And then, beyond that... I can't allow it. And then, beyond that, you want to have
welcome
enough token leniency so that players feel like they can mix and match a little bit. Because the beauty is that you don't have to do the same tokens every single time. That's supposed to be the beauty. The problem with movie is it's too fucking linear.
never fear, good citizens.
And it's challenges that you avoid. So most people in most playthroughs, they're gonna like, they're not gonna all grab the exact same tokens, but of the when they beat the game, of the 16 leniency that they have, they're probably all skipping roughly the same like 10, and that's the problem.
Short slide from manager to
Whereas like,
not manager.
I don't think Mashup will have that issue.
A manager is always prepared.
So movie's token requirement is bad. However, I think like Community Cut does a lot to fix it in the sense that then I then don't think it needs 35 tokens for unlocking the paddy wagon. That just seems really, really low. Because it already technically effectively has been lowered by the quality of life improvements to the tokens in the first place.
Cleanliness is next
To make it nowhere near as bad. Because then you're not avoiding the same, like, 12 tokens every time then. You literally just, like... You know...
Hey.
Oh, it's 75. Alright, yeah, that's pretty lenient. That should be fine. That's what Battle has. It's pretty good. Good leniency. Like, because 3/4 is a lot, so, it pushes people to, like, go that extra mile. I think 75% is a really good number. And movie's completion, I believe, is actually 74%, but again, it's, like, in vanilla, but again, it's just too fucking... You know, Now the Man Combat, Rockslide Macho, Sunday Ring, Weenie Ring, like... SCDA Guitar, BBBH Combat. Flying Sponge Ball. Galaxy.
Welcome.
Maybe. I'd say Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is even more linear.
Never fear, clear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I guess on paper, Galaxy 2 is more restrictive than movie, but
Adventure.
obviously Galaxy's execution is just a lot better.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
But that's just another reason why I'm excited for Mashup in the first place, is because because it's not gonna have challenges that are just like do basically what you literally just did, but like with a really easy timer to beat, so it's literally just repeated gameplay. Also, you need to do 500 backtracking tokens before you can unlock this move. I trust that that's not going to happen, so with that in mind, that's gonna be like fucking huge.
Hey.
You mean like coasting along like the side of the walls, Wilcon, and then like dropping down at the end? With how many triggers there are, in my opinion, there's like no fucking way that's possible. But if you want to go try it out, then I would certainly encourage it. Six. Yeah, that's not bad. Especially if those challenges are fun. Because, like, there's a huge difference between backtracking and, like, backtracking, but the gameplay is actually good, so you'd want to do it. That's the huge thing, right? Movie has some of that I want to do, throwing through anyway, for example, like, regardless, but I don't want to do Sunday Ring. That's why it's a problem. I don't want to do Sunday Ring, but I could imagine that I would want to do some sort of, I don't know, maybe you have some challenge to do with, like, throwing foggers at barrels within a time limit or something for a token or an extra. And I'd be like, yeah, that sounds fun, I'd be up for that. Some people seem to think that backtracking just is inherently, like, always bad. That's absolutely not true. It's just the movie's execution of it is really fucking bad. It's like, in battle, like, it's almost non-existent. And then in movie, it's like, so in your fucking face. Like, it's literally unavoidable.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Actually, wait.
It's a short slide from
Yeah,
manager
wait.
to
Well, I had, like, a minimum warps thing before. I think it was, like,
manager.
4 warps, I think I got it down to.
See what?
My name is Ginger Cat.
Manliness.
Why do you
in the
post the
corner.
news? Anyway,
Simple but satisfying.
hello, Jamuel the Manual. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 48 months. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Salutations. And I hope you are doing very well today. Also, I've been thinking about this, right? Like, it was really fun, like, watching Hunter x Hunter when you were here, but now, if you come back again, we got nothing to watch. And I'm just like, damn, what do we do then?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, how much content and if the content's, like, actually good. If people would want to do it regardless of it being backtracking, then there's not a problem. Something else? Like what? I mean, I need to watch Boruto, but I can't imagine you'll watch that with me, so... And your bitch ass won't watch the Kaguya-sama movie, which is literally just like 4 episodes, like, pasted onto each other. So, don't know what to do then. I'm not watching Gushing Over Magical Girls with Jim. Okay, no. It's not a fucking skill issue. I literally fake ranked. That's literally not a skill issue. That was like the best I've played in my entire life, and the run ended because of luck, and you tell me it's a fucking skill issue, bro? Well, it's not a skill issue. Who the fuck reacted with a skull emoji? Okay. Look, here's the thing, right? Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Well, maybe you need to try harder to, become a full-time Shaw streamer like I said you should years ago. Imagine all the fans you could have by now, bro. You could be a world record holder in Shaw. Get in the bag. Have hundreds of people who really respect you and love what you're doing. And then you have some random oiler come in and give you, like, $1,000 for no reason. Doesn't that sound like the fucking dream, bro? Bruh. And as well, right, if you got the personality like Liquid, you can also just, like, do other stuff when you're bored of Shaw, because he's doing, like, GTA and stuff, and he gets, like, the same viewers. Until I get my hundo time. Well, I still want to stream beyond that, but I don't know, like, what to stream, or... I was thinking of bringing back Movie Damageless. And also, iPie's movie hack is coming out, like, next week, so I'll play that next week, because it's a full game hack. And then beyond that, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how long this takes, for starters. Because we do have a bit of a problem. Oh. Well, until 10 o'clock.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I can't even think of a good response, like a funny response. So my response to you is shut up, bruv. In like the description thing, it says that I can reject it if it's late into the stream.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I mean, nah. Okay, I'm not going to... If someone redeemed it at, like, 9:59, and then they had to finish a run, and then obviously you gotta see the credits and everything, the 100% completion cutscene and everything like that, and talk about how good or bad the run was. That's, like, 2.5 hours. I'm not streaming for 8.5 hours. Fucking... I'm not streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes for free, essentially, because, like, channel points don't give me money. Do it for the Vine. Vine's fucking dead. Money? You'd have to give me a good amount of money for me to do that. Because, like, I have stuff to do. Yeah, but I basically pay back the loyal fans with streams. You get free content, and then if you decide to support me after the fact, it's up to you, bro. Also, you don't give me any money, which is fine, I'm just saying. Honestly, to continue to do a no reset at fucking 10 o'clock. Probably like $50.
Up the daisy.
Yeah, I saw. I always love in CX, I always love seeing if they have battle movie. It's just like funny. See if they have battle movie. I've seen a few battles, seen a few movies. Bruh, I went to CEX the other day in like, obviously I can't say where, but in a pretty good one. But the one where like the upstairs has just been taken over by DVDs, right? I went there recently, and they had like no fucking GameCube games, bro. Like, I don't know what happened to that place, but they just like, they barely have GameCube games. And they have like no OG Xbox games. Still a good CEX, like they always have something interesting. But like, yeah, they definitely like fed it off compared to before. Yeah, I'll probably increase it, Wilcon, I don't know. I'm now curious to how long it would take for someone to redeem it. But I am thinking of increasing the price. This run is really good, by the way, but only if I actually grab that token, which I kind of don't think I did, but we don't know. Dude, I saw Creature GameCube in CEX before. And, like, that's rare. Like, I looked up on the CEX website, and that shit was, like, fucking nowhereville in like, across the entire UK, there were, like, 3 of them, or, like, something like that. But the condition of it was bad, and it didn't have a fucking manual, but, like, Creature's pretty fucking rare here. Like, on GameCube. Like, GameCube games in general are mostly rare here, except for, like, the obvious shit, like Smash and Double Dash and stuff. But yeah, like, it's been a while, but, like, every time I've gone to that CEX now, Creature's not even there anymore anyway, so someone obviously bought it. Oh, you know what I saw in another CEX, like, a year ago? I saw fucking Parappa the Rapper. That was fucking cool. But I'm not buying PAL Parappa the Rapper. It's fucking stupid. Hey, Jamie's still here. When you come over, I gotta show you, like, the fucking frame rate difference between Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie, like... One of them is a fairly consistent, like, mid-20, like, you know, like, 26 to 30 FPS pretty consistently. And the other one, like, never ever touches 30 ever, and it's, like, fucking... Like... I was testing around to see how much I could make the game lag, and it turns out you can make the game fucking lag. It'd be funny to show you. Yeah. I got NTSC cartridges, bro. They're fucking expensive, too. Okay, so... Kazooie was £35 and Tooie was $60, and I had to buy, like, a region-free, like, 3D printed cartridge tray thing, which cost, like, £9. So I paid, I paid like over 100 for both games and like the cartridge thing. In my defense, though, 60 for TUI is, like, actually really good. Because, like, the NTSC cartridges, with, like, the imports, it's normally, like, 70 to 85. But for some reason, it had free shipping. So I was like, okay, that sounds good to me. And the file is crazy, bro. It has a completed save file, has 69 hours on it, bro. So someone went ham on that game. So that's cool, at least. That someone enjoyed it that much, play for 69 fucking hours. Oh yeah, I can also show you it on Xbox as well, because I have it on Xbox. Like, that's how I've been playing it. So I show you, like, Kazooie, then TUI, and then TUI on Xbox. So the difference is actually insane.
I'm dizzy.
That could have happened. Fucking make their N64 explode. Me when I look at Discord and it says Jam playing Minecraft. Jam be like, I shoot my arrows in the air sometimes.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Wilcon edging Rockslide as we speak. I probably shouldn't continue this, but like, I'll continue it. Dude, it fucking sucks that the fastest version of TUI is NTSCU, because the Japanese version is only like 10 quid, 12 quid. But it's slow. I don't know how much slower, but I know it's slower. But for some reason, for the Xbox versions, the Japanese version is faster, and I don't know why. Well, okay, I know what they did for the Xbox version. They took the PAL version because it had patched glitches. So I guess when they're on the same playing field, I assume Japanese is faster, maybe has faster text. But I'm pretty sure that the Japanese version didn't patch anything on N64, so I don't know why that would be slower than NTSCU. I really don't know. Rockslide's kind of boring anyway, so, you know. I just want a new fucking skip, bro, as long as it's not hard. Too hard. If it can be made consistent, that's different, but, like, yeah, you know what I mean. But if it's, like, easy and saves, like, a few seconds, and it's, like, cool. Yeah, well, your mum is worse. Anyway, just, like... Rockslide skip would go hard if it was, like, Hans Disable, but unfortunately, we don't have that. We'll see, we'll see. I don't actually, like, expect it to save time because it just, like, I just imagine trailing around the corners and shit and it just being really slow. Like, I just imagine it being slow, but obviously, like, you just have to be skeptical when it comes to any potential time save, because if you always get your hopes up, then, because most discoveries don't save time, which is why you have to, like...
So much destruction.
If you were to find a time save like this, though, like, today would actually be, like, the right day to do it. I have, like, nothing to do today in regards to editing. I'm thinking of redoing a few lines after stream, but only, like, literally only a few. Like... I'm just gonna redo a few lines after stream, and then I genuinely don't have anything to do beyond that. So I'm thinking of, like, exporting the video, just so I can, like, have, you know, just so I can, like, review over it. And then, like, while I'm doing that,
There's the edge of town.
I went for sandwich out of bounds, didn't I? Yes, I did. Would you believe me if I said I need a piss, but there's like 12 minutes of the stream left, so there's no reason to piss, but I still need a piss, but it was just like, bruh. Actually, Rockslide skip would... With Hans, it's skip manually, so maybe that would actually cause problems. I don't know. Well, we could worry about that later, Wilcon. What actually matters right now is if it saves time. Like, regardless of, like, the toxicity of the trick, like, that's the most important thing right now. Is if it saves time.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
If you wanted to make it easier to, like, figure it out, Wilcon,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I'm pretty sure you can, like,
Another day in
just
the life
enable
of
the
a
triggers,
manager.
like, to be visible when you load in. I'm pretty sure you can do that, something like that. Can you?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Oh, I forgot about hacks. Would you guys watch a hack?
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man.
Because, like, my Xbox controller is plugged in, I think. So I think I'm ready to go.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'd have to double check, though.
This is a job for a manager.
I don't know any of them. Yeah, it's plugged in.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Aren't we already watching a hacked splice run of movie from the biggest cheater who got away with it? This cheetah almost got away with it. Just wait until Sunny V2 finds out about speedrunning. It's so Jover after that. Alright, I'll do like one more attempt, I guess. I mean, assume short mod Z does not exist.
Welcome. Never
He just starts every video with
Bikini Bottom,
hello,
the
you
manager
absolute
is
legends.
here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
There we go. Alright, so I gotta highlight a goal after this. I'm also just gonna highlight that Hundo run in its entirety, so I can look back at it 10 years from now and be like, damn, I was so bad at the game. Because now sub 2 is possible in Hundo, bro. I was so bad at the game. But yeah, it'd just be, like, I want to document that run, because that would have just straight up been, like, so out of this fucking world good for my skill, like, relative to what I thought I was even capable of. It just would have been insane. Alright, so I got a totally normal combat arena, Void, and Ghost Jelly Lake. I only got like 7 minutes, 6 probably after I loaded in, so I think Void is probably the one to play, because I assume the other two would take longer than like 5 minutes. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna play Void. Yeah, well, if I'm a few minutes early, then that's fine because I need to highlight shit anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, do you know like how long it takes to like beat Koopa? Like, all right. Well, first of all, my controller's not working. Second, I don't hear any music. I'll throw you off a cliff if you carry on. Bro, why do I hear no music? All I can hear is like gust of wind. Okay, let me like turn it down on OBS so that I can increase it on my end, right? And then I need to figure out why the controller's not working. The first thing to try, unplug, replug. That did not work. Second thing to try. Okay, it says disconnected, so I have another idea. $10, but I also knew where everything was. I cleared 30 minutes. Damn. Alright, thanks for letting me know then. Okay, the controller... Oh, wait. Okay, now it's working. Okay, so... This is a 2D movie. It was part of a full game mod that Worldcon was working on, but then dropped, but this is still complete and separate. So it's a very good proof of concept for, like, the idea. Okay, I jumped too far. I literally jumped too far, bruv. Oh, that's kind of fucked, actually. Okay, now the screen's locked because I walked back.
Ouch! Oh no, spiders!
So I guess that's something to keep in mind. With the, cause Wilcon's working on like a mod right now and it has like a 2D scroller, so I guess try and avoid that from happening, I suppose, cause I had to kill myself then to progress. To obviously fix it. Me with my dog box.
Jumping, jumperoo!
This is pretty cool concept. Oh. How do I... Oh, there we go.
Oh goody! Another
It's
one!
blocking me, bro. I can't see. I don't know if there's a way to remove that text box, but you probably should remove that text box, because like, I literally could not see, bruv. Alright, now I'm wondering what's over here. I don't think there's anything. I think it's literally just for this platform to go here. Oh, there's the token. I see it, bro. I literally see it. Fuck. I am not on world record pace right now. Oh, there we go. Yay! Yeah, I don't have cartwheel. No bitches. I think I'm done. I assume this platform is gonna, like, launch you to, like, the next level or something. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked that. It was good. So there'll be a 2D section in Wilcon's next mod, and, he's putting so much time into, like, fine-tuning it. Like, it's probably gonna be extremely polished when it's done.
That's my favorite line ever.
But yeah, I guess that's all from me today, because I'm basically 6 hours, pretty much. So, I'll just take the extra time to highlight stuff.
Alright.
I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, because I am going out. And if I'm going out, then if I'm not streaming, I might as well do voice work, and then I need to recover my voice, then I need to take the next day off. My throat honestly did feel a bit sore this stream, but pretty sure it's all in the head.
I'm always set.
Cause like I barely talked for like 5-6 days,
Blow your nose into your
5 days. Like just because I overdid it once, and then I took a day off, and then like streamed for 1 day. There's no way that could have been enough damage to just make it still sore, surely. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Wilcon, definitely do let me know. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. Chances are I'll either see you tomorrow, so Tuesday, or, like, Friday. No, Thursday. So, yes, goodbye.